Welcome to the show. Hit the like button for a friend. Tell your grandma about us. Leave a comment on the bathroom wall. And become one of our high rollers by getting real splashy with your sauce. You know what I mean? Hand it over. That's what we're saying over here at the Nobody Likes Onions program. Hi. Listen, we got a little schedule altercation that we need to get to. First things first. There will be no members only show Friday night. I have to go out of town. I'm thinking that it'll be Saturday. So stand by for that. But you are off duty this Friday night. So feel free to take that for what you mean it for. And treat yourself. Just treat yourself to a nice, relaxing bathtub time, or curl up with one of your Grishams. Maybe you can catch up on a video game level that you've been having a hard time beating or something. Anyway, that's your business, really. And I was not paid to say this at all. 100% this is random. Happy birthday, Sketty Tooth John. And look, I don't have a Sketty Tooth John graphic. So you got to deal with Spaghetti Tooth John. It's formal. But anyway, happy birthday, Sketty Tooth John. And she's going to be our EP today. She's going to be the EP, and it has nothing to do with her birthday or anybody who contacted me about that. Waiver says we're going to do an onion hype train. I think this was back when we were sniping Chad. Wrong music, Chad. Happy birthday, Chad. Stick it to Chad Melton. This dummy needs a This Little Mud Shark show. This Little Mud Shark. I think Piggy works for both, you know? Piggy probably works for both. He got you good, Melton. Sup, Stalker? Huh? FKA, the Ghetto Basement Chat is totally feeling. Where's my 40 chat? I don't even know what that's about. Did somebody make Chad feel? We did get a great clip of Chad admitting that he got felt. Maybe that's what felted should mean. When you're forced to feel, you've been felted. When you're forced to feel, you've been felted. And I think that's a great way to look at it. Anyway, look, welcome. We're going to do a little Thursday night thing. Tomorrow's This Little Piggy is not looking promising. So it might just be Moody and I doing a regular episode of NLO. Or Moody might decide not to show up. Because I think Rocco's bailed. Carl's bailed. A lot of people would be happy about that, probably. No Carl? Great. No Carl? That's actually better for everyone. You know what I mean? So anyway, we do want to promote real quick the Overdose. The best way to support the show, get access to an RSS feed of all the members only stuff, including RSS feeds of all the regular shows. You also get archives, all of our stuff, all the way back, all the shows for eternity. Much better value, same price as the Overdose Lite, just slower and way more frustrating. Join the Overdose today. It's the best way to support the program. And also, don't forget, we have a store where you can get awesome Green hats or Feel merch, regular logo stuff. We have a mug. A lot of more thought went into it than Aaron Imholte's merch and mugs. And, I was thinking about when he was plugging and he was saying, like, I bought an AI program to help me with my merch. So that's going to be great for making merch. And it's like, why didn't you use it? Why didn't you use it for this round of merch? Just cranking out shit for round one? Hit the like button for me. Look, it's believe me, they're in scramble mode over there in Imholte land. Everything's collapsing. It's been the year of nightmares for Aaron Imholte. Like, it's got to be bad. He's lost his wife. He's lost his friend. He's lost his co-host. He's lost his trust of his ex-wife. No matter what he wants to say, there's no way Ashley LaRue's running around in full trust mode with Aaron Imholte. So that's a fucking fact. So everywhere you look, we got these motherfuckers, and
he made me feel.
It happens. It just happens. Everywhere you go, you look around.
He made me feel.
You make them feel. And you can't get over it. And looky, who got bookied? Moody discovered this. Aaron has known about this for 24 hours. Bink. Over at U.S. Center for Safesport, the boxing safety body, USA Boxing, Aaron Imholte, Minnesota, temporary suspension. Oh, no. Allegations of misconduct, temporary suspension. Aaron can't box. Aaron ain't boxing. So now that we know that, everybody who was watching this morning, Aaron Imholte's program, where he was kind of saying stuff like, oh, the guy who I was fighting backed out, or they don't have him guaranteed, or they can't find me somebody to box with. He was already laying seeds this morning to get out of this fight. And that's why he's not worried. That's why he's 235, lying and saying he's 222, and he's going to have no problem getting down to 215 by the fight, because guess what? The fight ain't happening. And it bears pointing out that Aaron did this to himself. Had Aaron not been so obsessed with showing us, the critical public, proof of his non-athlete coach holder license, that he ran out, as reported by Pretty Annie Social, he ran out, renewed that license that weekend that we accused him of not being a coach. He ran out, renewed that license, said, I'll get my Safe Sport stuff all up to date, so I'm a real coach, Dad. He ran out and filled out all that stuff just to show us he is a real coach. And that triggered a background check when he renewed his Safe Sport thing. And that resulted in them finding all of his shit. Pending felony charges, violations of restraining orders, all of it. Threats against podcasters to show up and fight recreationally to settle hash, as it were, if you will. So now not only is Aaron not a coach, and he never was a coach, no matter how many license holders he gets. You turn your daughter upside down, she's a license holder. What does that even mean? So in trying to prove to everybody that he was a real coach, which he failed to do, even his boss said he has never been asked to be a coach, now he can't even be a boxer. Now he's not only not a coach, he can't fight. So Aaron's lost a lot of key components of his personality over the past year. Amazing in bed. That's come crashing down. Able to pull in a hot wife. The rumors of that are gone now, and he knows it. Every night he wanders out to the stable to feed that Mr. Ed SP a carrot. Pet her snout and put her to bed. He knows. And now he's not a coach and he's not a boxer. And if you think this is going to, by the way, this doesn't, Moody, correct me if I'm wrong. I would imagine this will inhibit his ability to coach or box. Both. He's a risk to not only people he would be training, he's a risk to other competitors as well. He will not be sanctioned in fights, and he will not be considered to be a coach in any capacity.
Don't believe these lies. My boxing membership is fine. In fact, just before the show, me and my boxing membership were upstairs making candied bacon together.
The boxing membership's fine, guys.
Don't believe these lies. My boxing membership is fine. In fact, just before the show, me and my boxing membership were upstairs making candied bacon together.
Right. This is just a website called Safesport. Melton doesn't know what he's talking about. Coach Lev Kramar, it was my birthday 2 days ago. Can I be an EP next? A young 41 years old, been listening to NLO since 22. Oh, I've been raising the baby. Moody says, I'm not sure about the coaching, but when you get kicked out of USA Boxing, you're not allowed to have contact with USA Boxing members. Hold on. He's not allowed to have contact? Okay, so everybody who trains in his gym is a USA Boxing member, so Aaron will not be allowed to go to his gym? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying Aaron is not allowed to be at his gym anymore? I mean, this is just great. So Aaron found out about this on Wednesday. He kept it super secret on his Thursday show, but I hear he was acting weird. I have not seen one droplet of Thursday's show. Shall we? Shall we see how he covers? And by the way, how's he doing over there on the Steel Toe Show? 2.8 thousand views, 3.1 on Monday, on the day before, 1.5 on the night shows. Coach Scooter, what's going on here? Coach Scooter G, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's 10 gifted. Okay. Okay, we got to click one. Black Hawk Down. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got done with the show last night, and that plane crash had happened. I'm glad we don't have to deal with that tonight on Sketty Tooth John's birthday of all days.
Extreme situations. The law.
Gung, 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 gung.
Tonight we have a chance to say, yeah, you're right. 12.
Gung, 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 gung.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. It's me again. Got cough drop packed into my lip like a hunk of chaw. I added a couple new symptoms overnight.
I thought I got sick a lot.
I was very excited to wake up and learn that. That was fun. And I tested negative for COVID twice. So this is, it's stellar. It's just stellar. As Jon Stewart used to say, I have the bubons. That's the only thing we're going to be able to go with. I saying you're sick is like saying you're buying a car. Everyone knows exactly what you should do. And everyone knows exactly what.
By the way, could some people tweet out the show so I can retweet it? I forgot to tweet out the show because I suck.
And it always kind of scares the shit out of you. Like, I got to stop announcing to my audience that, hey guys, we're playing hurt today. We're gonna get this thing done. We're gonna do the show sick, and we're gonna be all right. Cause then Diesel Rottweiler comes in and goes, the show is clapped out. I don't have the clap. I don't.
What is this show? We're 1 minute in and he's arguing with the chat and reading insult. I mean, it's just like he's absolutely bonkers magonkers if he thinks there's any semblance of any kind of regimented professional broadcaster left inside that translucent skinned hull of a boy that's sitting there. I mean, it really is just he's every once in a while he cracks. He's like, help me keep my delusion alive. Just help me keep my dream going so I don't have to get a job. Dear God, I don't know how I would get a job.
If you tell people the first thing this audience goes to is, all right, AIDS.
And ironically, he'd probably make way more streaming, like working at McDonald's with a GoPro on his head. You ever watch those guys? They're making bank. I'd watch him fry circular eggs and hash browns.
Yes, AIDS. Then the second thing they go to is another kind of feral STD.
So at this point, he's known he's not going to be a boxer.
What do you have, cockitis? It's been over 10 years, and I still haven't learned. It's been almost 10 and a half years, and I still haven't learned not to go to these people for empathy, for caring. Oh, my baby yesterday, SP got me all kinds of treats.
My baby yesterday got me all kinds of treats. Just a reminder, this is the guy who doesn't let the show bleed into his life, and he doesn't let the life bleed into the show. My baby, I want my baby Dutch fluffy bubble pancake. I need my baby puffy pan.
Like I got Propel for Propel.
My baby got me treats. My baby got me treats. My baby got me some treats. Hey, everybody, thank you. Thank you very much. My baby got me some treats. My baby got me some treats.
For empathy, for caring. Oh, my baby yesterday, SP got me all kinds of treats.
My baby. And the funny thing is when he marries this bitch, and they're going to go, how long have you guys been together? And he's going to be like, 2 days before my last wife left me. We got together 2 days before my last wife left her ring in my closet. Isn't that remarkable?
Like I got Propel packets for my water.
He's just holding up his cup. He's not holding up the Propel packets. We're just supposed to take his word for it. I got a nice glass of hydrogen and oxygen. A 2-to-1 ratio. That's how I like it. Huh? You're just showing a cup. Yeah, I mean, I got a glass full of rabbit sperm here. Sure, we don't know.
She got me all kinds of little snacks and medicines and whatnot. She had them delivered, and then she came over during the evening show yesterday.
Your girlfriend takes care of you when you're sick? Is this on the rundown for today? My baby brought me snacks.
Haven't learned. It's been almost 10 and a half years.
Oh, people have called this too. There's no doubt. It's not even a joke. He's not only dyeing his hair, it's some sort of thickener. He might be brushing in that like powder dye that like
I think I'm coming down with that 3-week flu that I bought up yesterday. I hope it doesn't interfere with my upcoming fight.
Go look a week ago. Let's pull it up. I mean, we'll do a real side-by-side comparison. Of course he's dyeing his hair. This is 100% started in the past week or two. I don't know exactly when. We'll pull it up. Because a guy doesn't grow hair, right? A guy doesn't grow hair. So we'll just go live and we'll just go back 2 weeks to something.
I'm working. Like, I got a fight coming up on the 22nd of February.
You don't anymore. Just so you know. I got a fight coming up, guys. So look how much thinner this looks. Look at the salt and pepper. You can actually see the difference between the black of the headphone here and the brown. Okay? You can see brown, lighter brown, thinner around these edges, okay? And you can actually see some salt and peppering. 100%. You want to see it in real time? Do the flip. This is pitch black. There's no difference. It's pitch black all the way down. Not one gray in here anymore. They're gone. They're gone. That's basil. Yes, he's put basil on. Probably.
I think I'm coming down with that 3-week flu that I bought up yesterday. Mm-hmm. I hope it doesn't interfere with my upcoming fight.
And now we back to the thing. So it's definitely my system where these are stuck on the screen. And it just, I can't get it off. I can't get it off.
That's what she said.
2.5 years. And I still haven't learned not to go to these people for empathy, for caring. Oh, my baby yesterday, she got me, SP got me all kinds of treats.
My baby got me some treats.
I got Propel packets for my water. She got me all kinds of little snacks and medicines and whatnot. She had them delivered, and then she came over during the evening show yesterday.
April brought me some nuts. I think that means she still loves me. Remember that?
That's the best for you. Like for me, it's the best, but that's like the worst for her because she's totally doing it like just to help you because you're jumping right into harm's way. Mm-hmm. You're jumping right into a den of germs. Like I think she came into the house last night, Lysol first, just spraying.
Fuck. Oh, the life these two are building. Can you hear it? Aaron laying in his beanbag chair, watching The Godfather Part 2. The screen door slams. SP's home. Get the air fryer ready.
Which I get. I was not offended by that. But God bless. It was so much easier with her here. But we're going to get through today. I can feel the medicine coursing.
SP, I hate when you leave me. I need your tender touch. SP, please believe me. I love you so much. I'll be forever daddy to your kids. If you promise me to put your lids on my sippy cup for the rest of your life, I'll be your kid's daddy if you'll be my kid's wife. Oh, wait.
Through my veins like infinity stones. I can feel the Advil getting me. I got my constant cough drop drip. It's a new kind of drip.
I got my constant cough drop drip.
These days for your boy.
And you're not anyone's boy.
I'm feeling better as time goes on. Here's what happened.
Different drip these days for your boy. For your boy.
We jack our bodies full of Advil and cold shit.
Yes, this is a singing show. And Reels, you're not supposed to be here. Get out. On my show.
And then for 4 hours, I've noticed, 4 hours, I'm okay. Mm-hmm. I'm functional. And then after that 4 hours, everything just starts hurting.
Maybe you need a 5-hour energy.
And then you feel like absolute shit. And then this morning, add the new side effects that we've added. And
yeah, the email from USA Boxing telling you that you're not a real boy.
Oh boy, is this going to be a fun one. But it's everybody is just like, oh, you know what you have? That you have influenza B or whatever it is. Like, I just had that.
Yeah, I'm on D.
It's going to last 3 weeks. just feel free to leave that to yourself. Feel free to leave that one on the cutting room floor, if you will. Oh,
if you will.
By the by, I did not update Gray Duckling, who's at 117. There we go. But yes, we are.
Every day, somebody has to beat number one on his board, or I get upset. Yesterday was Baumert, so today, whoever's number one on his board, somebody's got to beat it. Look, it's my OCD. I'll let you know who's doing it today. I'm going to pick. So everybody check your balances. I'm going to point to one of you, and then you donate. Ready?
We've got a great show today. I mean, I shouldn't say we've got a great show.
You should never say that. You should wipe that phrase from your memory banks.
Our first story is about a
Memory Banks is Tyra Banks' sister.
helicopter and a plane crashing into each other. That happened as we were going off the air last night. And
it's about time somebody covered it with aplomb. Finally, we're going to get the real take on the helicopter plane crash. From a guy who's been on up to 4 planes. This guy's been on 4 big boy plane trips. So he's got some thoughts. You know, actually, I live in a small town, so I'm very familiar with regional jets.
I don't know how shit like that can happen. Like modern day, all the air traffic controllers, skilled pilots, you would think. You ready?
You don't know how it happened? Why don't you watch the news? Everyone knows how it happened by now. Everyone knows what happened now. I don't know what happened. Man. Who knows what even happened, dude?
I just got a conspiracy theory. It's total dog shit. But how all the conspiracy theories we've come up with in the last 5 years is like Democrats hiding shit?
Oh, yeah. Aaron did say he's never seen an ocean. And I know we have a lot of listeners. You're like, look, I've never been to an ocean. Yeah, we're saying you're a loser. I'm not even kidding, man. You have like a minute on this stupid rock. Go see it all. What are you waiting for? You're staying in Paducah? Get on the road. Get in a plane. Go see some shit. We're gonna start a sweepstakes. Moving with Melton, where I come to your house, I pick you up, and we take you on a trip. You tell us how pathetic your life is. You tell us why you can't afford a trip, how you've never been on a plane, how you have 9 kids, you can't keep your legs closed, your husbands all leave. Tell me how pathetic your life is, and then we come grant you a wish. It's like Make-A-Wish, but you don't have to die. I take you to see the ocean. I take you to Disney World. We bring you to Graceland. I don't know what you're into, Sin pours to places. This is gonna go along with my I'm going to drive across the country in the Tesla, and I have to sleep on fan sofas the entire way.
I've got a Republicans hiding shit conspiracy theory.
We got a lot of great ideas for 2025. Melting Teslas across the country. Take the poors to see the stores. Taking poors to stores. This could actually be funny. We get we get one of these high rollers like Baumert, and we grab one of the poorest people in our chat, like Allie Drew, and they get like a $5,000 spending spree, but they have to unlock it in stages by doing like challenges.
The pilot of the Black Hawk helicopter is going to be a woman or a minority of some point of some.
Okay, all he does is watch Fox News. I can't anymore. Literally, he has the coldest take on everything. You know what's gonna happen? I bet it was a Negro woman.
Stripe, and they're gonna make it. Some people are gonna try to make it a DEI thing. I'm not saying that's a good idea.
But you know it wasn't a black woman because they said the helicopter didn't have its lights on and you would have seen her teeth.
I'm not saying that's like oh, that conspiracy theory is awesome. I'm saying if you made me come up with a conspiracy theory right now, that's what I'll go with.
Oh.
I'll go with DEI. It was a woman or a minority, and it was the Black Hawk helicopter's fault because the plane looked like it was just going in for a landing at Reagan International.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's what it looked like. They don't know yet. They don't know what that plane was doing. Hawk just came in out of the side, like Stone Cold coming out in a beer truck and just crashing into the damn thing. It was the darndest thing.
More of it in just a little bit. I want to catch up with you guys as the drugs start to take effect and the fluids start to take effect. Stop it. Ivana Tinkle says, could be a cold or the plague. I like that you're giving me choices.
And by the way, I'm tired of everybody telling you that you don't like the Tesla stuff. Fuck you. We're a Tesla show now. We do Tesla stuff over here, okay? So if you have a Tesla and you want to talk about Tesla things, call in, write in, send in a chat. Get me distracted about Tesla stuff. Let's drive all these people crazy. Somebody was yelling at me today on Twitter about it. And I Tesla people are so annoying. They always have to tell you about their Teslas. And it's like, it sounds like you drive a Saturn Ion. Sounds like you drive a real poor mobile. What is that, a Celica? Honk twice and beat it. Okay? So I get it. But, I used to not have a Tesla. Well, I still don't. But I used to not too. And I was always like, I'll get a Tesla. One day I'll get a Tesla. And look, Baumert's in the chat. Teslas are gay. And I get it. You can't afford a Tesla, Baumert. I get it. But one day, if you just keep your eyes on the prize, focus, pay attention to your business, keep your head on straight, stop being distracted by stupid podcasts with their dumb dabble drama. Maybe one day you can have one too, okay? They're the finest automobiles on the planet. They're engineered to a spec which is unheard of. Okay, so look, the engineering's there, the tech's there. Elon Musk is an impeccable leader with grounded morals and even more solid ethics when it comes to his visions for this nation, nay, this earth of ours, to take us to the next level, the next colony on Mars and beyond. And if you don't believe that, something. Coach Lev Kramar, my dad bought a Nissan Leaf. Was that a mistake? It just depends. Did he buy it in 2014? Did he buy it in 2014? Because I'm just saying, maybe during that time period, it was a nice investment. But look, I'm excited, and I'd love to talk shop with other Tesla owners. Tukey and I are actually starting a new Tesla podcast that we'll be doing from our Teslas with visionary technology we're calling T-Link, Tesla Link. And to everybody asking if I'm getting it wrapped or racing stripes or any of that stuff, I'd love to. I can't really afford it. I did put everything I have into this. Which brings us to my promo of Hackamania. We are going to need to sell at least 198 more tickets in order to put this thing on. All of the money thus far has been spent on Tesla. Okay, so I didn't think about taxes, title, registration. I got to get the windows tinted. So hackamania.com, use promo code NLO, save 10% on your tickets. Ticket prices going up next week. Don't say I didn't warn you. And you've already been told there's less than 20 VIPs left. Not sure the exact number anymore, but it is less than 20. We'd love to see you if this thing happens. And again, it really is dependent on whether or not. Yeah, people are saying get the matte black wrap. No, I'm kidding. Hackamania, please come out and join us. We'd love to see you there. Dr. Steve doing the final iteration of Weird Medicine live on stage. If you're an old O&A fan, you're not going to want to miss that. Nick Rekieta's coming out to be live on This Little Piggy. That seems to be confirmed. OJ's going to be there. Cardiff's going to be there. Tukey, Rocco, El Harible, Badablin is going to be there. Carl, WATP, the creep off. The biggest problem in the universe with Dick and Vito. And so much more. Your energy and your participation as well. We're going to have a butter eating contest. I know for a fact Rocco is planning a contest for his show. There'll be lots of prize money to be had. So I hope you come on out. Hackamania.com. Hit the like button. We're doing it.
Isn't it Baumer's uncle's business? His uncle said he might not be able to let him take time off for the Super Bowl. Nah, never mind. I'm just new boot goofing.
It's Baumer's uncle's business.
Isn't it Baumer's uncle's business? His uncle said he might not be able to let him take time off for the Super Bowl. Nah, never mind. I'm just new boot goofing.
Wow. Yeah, maybe Baumer can't get the time off. You know, I didn't think about that. I got to ride in the Lexus, says Sketty Tooth John. When are you picking me up in the rust-free Tesla? I can be ready in 30 minutes. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What if she really is at the Vegas airport just sitting there?
I like that I'm getting choices in what I have. Cold or plague. Some people are giving me advice on how to on how to get over this illness. Fauci's Pangolin says, I know exactly what you should do, Aaron. Put a plastic bag over your head and jack off in the closet upside down. You'll be fine. You know, I mean, at least it's people with ideas.
Yeah, somebody makes a great point. Gina Marie. Aaron Nick has explicit permission from the judge to come to Hackamania. And Aaron just lost permission to box. He also has 7 months left roughly on his 90-day suspended jail sentence. So things aren't really going Imholte.
You know, at least people with ideas are.
He wanted to make it to the weekend with this boxing news, and now he has to address it Friday morning. Oh yeah, I've known since Wednesday actually that my fight's off. I've just been pretending.
Are giving me a direction, if you will.
Reels said Fauci's Pangolin is funny. I need you to leave Reels. I really think you got like one of those. Maybe you need to lay down. You might have one of those brain-eating parasites. It's worming its way into your skull and affecting your judgment. Again, maybe did you have some chamomile tea or something to stay up for this?
Chernobog says, would you describe your symptoms as bubonic? No, it feels like I just did the soreness all over. It feels like I just had a really hard day of sparring. Like I really just put my
You never have.
body through abuse, but I haven't this week. Clapogram says Aaron has been diagnosed with monkeypox. He got it from rubbing Gordy.
All the cars you guys are saying, my car's going to trounce it. My car's going to fucking absolutely 3.7. 3.7. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. I don't even know what Rocco has. Rocco, you got a performance? What's a performance Model Y do? Since you're granting wishes, says Apar, can I borrow the Tesla? Get a BJ or 5 while the Tesla drives itself down the Vegas Strip? You can be in the car, I guess. I don't think that's legal. Beaches and teas. Balmer says my car stinks. Shut up. They're getting the farts out of it. It's not going to stink.
Oop into his feet. It's time to admit it. I hooked up with Melton and I caught his monkeypox. Face sore's coming.
But I got the acceleration boost. It's a $2,000 unlock. You get it for free. because it's used and they feel bad for you. So do you have the acceleration boost? I don't think so, Rocco. I have a long-range acceleration boost. 3.7. 3.7. It's very, very good. No, Rocco and I are starting a Tesla cast. That's happening. It'll be on right after This Little Piggy. It'll be called This Little Tesla. I bet there's a lot of people in our audience who have Teslas and appreciate that kind of, like, isn't it cool? I found this button this week. Oh, that's cool. My seat does this now. Oh, that's cool. I got a new cup holder liner. Oh, that's cool. Look what my glove box does. We don't want to fuck. We're not gay. We're just friends. More than a friend. We're not gay. We just want to have the same cars and live together.
I hid it as long as I could, but I couldn't hide it from Klopogram. He's too good. He's too skeptical. Andrea with $2, the only woman in the top 4 of the Chad Zumock top donations this week. Andrea with $2 says, you clearly have winning-itis. Well, I mean, we have knocked out everything so far.
I'm glad I sound like a Tesla girl. I'll never stop talking about it. I'll never stop talking. Gina Marie has a Tesla. Don't let him shame you, Tesla owners in our chat. We got to stand together. We got to stand together. Fuck all you losers. Tesla's awesome. Tesla's cool.
This week, and we're well ahead to start the morning show. So thank you guys very much from the bottom of my heart. All the links are in the chat.
The phony, thank you from the bottom of my heart. The bottom of my heart.
The shop link is in the chat. I know I haven't been able to tell the morning show audience this yet, but we did get people asking for plain logo t-shirts and hoodies, nothing on the back. We put those up.
Did you guys ask for anything else?
So we got the plain ones.
Can I show you what he does? I don't know if his link is in the chat for the store. Oh my God. I'm going to have to go find it again from yesterday, right? What was it? Oh, thank God it's still up. So I want to go with this I Stand with Johnny T. I've clicked it. It'll just be a minute. What I realized is it's not black on gray. They offer this in every color they can get the shirt in. Aaron's one of those guys. He's so dumb and so simple and doesn't have any design sense. This shirt comes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 colors. This shirt is available in 21 colors across 6 different sizes. Hello? Anyone need 126 options for a shirt? And by the way, did he look at all these? Oh, yeah, that one looks real good. Oh, that's sick. Waiting. So this is going to look the best on light colored shirts because I have a brain. I mean, what is he like? This site won't load. This site's so fucked. So that's what I realized he's doing. You can get any shirt in any color and play with it and go, look how sick that is, dude. That's sick. Black on black. Dude, that's sick. I'm glad he offers that as an option. That's fucking sick. Dude, that looks great. Brown? Black on brown? Fuck yeah, dude. That actually is probably the best color combo. If I could have got my Tesla in brown and black. Huh? No, this might be better. Is this forest green? Hello? Ah, that's pretty. That looks good. I might get this tattooed on my neck. So that's what I realized is going on. He didn't know what color it looks good on. Again, this will look good on only light colors because of the colors of the print. See how much better that looks? Now again, the design is shit. But see how it's readable? Yeah, any lighter color here. Any of these will look fine. But no, Aaron wants it black. This is his default color. Quicksilver. No, it's good. It's good. Good instinct. Good merch. From a good merch man.
We got Save Gordy, and I'm going to dick around this weekend with some different logos, and we'll do some different things. And in 2 weeks, we're going to allow existing VIPs to claim one of their items of merch. And over the next...
Don't forget, VIPs were promised 4 items of merch a year forever. And in a few weeks, VIPs will be able to claim 1 item of merch. In a few weeks, settle down.
Next 2 weeks, the 4 or 5 VIPs I have left to fulfill. I've filled like 8 or 9 of them.
Do you only have 15 VIPs? So after April left, there were 15 VIPs who needed stuff filled, and you've only done 8 or 9. So you're averaging 1 a month? What do you do? What is this company?
The 4 or 5 I have left are going to get filled
real soon. Real soon.
Between this weekend and next weekend. We're going to have that done. Having this shop makes that so much easier.
I'll let you make my vanity plate say toe bro, but you got to pay for it. Believe me, this car needs sponsorship. So you tell me what you want the vanity plate. You tell me what you want the plate to be. I'll make it that. You think I'm too proud? Make it gay boy, B-O-I. I don't give a fuck. I'll take it. I need the money.
I saw somebody who is obsessed with your boy. Somebody sent me some chats that he made. He said, Aaron got mad at April for not filling those orders in a month. Hey, audience members, I know the guy who said this lies constantly with as easy as he breathes.
Why won't you just show it? And I'm fat and smoke weed. I don't breathe. See? I don't breathe easy.
But why don't the audience members who were waiting for stuff from her, because that was her job that she got paid for.
Dude, why I got sent some awesome messages. They're so embarrassing. Show them one time.
Play the clip.
Why don't the people who were waiting, say around April of last year, why don't they let everyone know how long they had been waiting at that point? Oh, and by the way, she had made 0 effort to do anything.
So when confronted with the fact that Aaron has not sent out the stuff April was waiting to send out, still, shut up, Reels. His excuse is, dude, April was even worse. His whole excuse is, dude, you should have seen it. You think I'm taking a long time? April really sucked. He just pushes it off on her.
But why don't the audience members who were waiting for stuff from her, because that was her job that she got paid for, why don't the people who were waiting, say around April of last year, why don't they let everyone know how long they had been waiting at that point? Oh, and by the way, she had made 0 effort to do anything. And Nick's like, she had the box of stuff.
Now he's talking about Nick.
No, she didn't. She had a box full of addresses.
Nobody wants to send out your shitty merch. Your new merch is actually somehow shittier than your old merch. That's not even a lie. I don't even understand how it's possible that your new store merch is worse than the shit April was hoarding in the closet.
That's what she had. She had notebooks. She had like 2 shirts. We needed like 30.
If I sold 30 shirts, I'd blow my brains out. Again, like, I'd love to know your numbers from this store. I really, really would. I need a good laugh. The idea that you announced it's going to eat into the goal. Dude, we're going to sell so many shirts, it's going to knock the goal down. You're not.
She had notebooks with some names in it.
Ricada Law said the shirts were on his floor for a month and they did not need 30 shirts. I know. I know what he sells. Look at this. Look at the stuff. Look at the stuff. We're going to, Nick, I need you to get me the artwork for your tattoo. I want to start selling shirts that have that art on the spot where your tattoo is, just on that lower left abdomen, and it'll be a unisex, unigay. It'll be the Nick tattoo shirt. We literally just those flowers, and that'll be great. And Nick, I don't know if you saw the news. Nick's in the chat, everybody. Aaron Imholte has been suspended for allegations of misconduct from the US Safesport, USA Boxing. So yeah, Aaron's actually not able to box anymore. You and I all can. We all can actually go get our Safesport membership and our boxing, and we actually can compete. We actually can compete. But according to this website, as of the 29th, Aaron Imholte temporarily suspended for allegations of misconduct due to his improprieties, as it were, if you will. What are we on?
He never intended to do anything with it because somebody had gotten her hooked on drugs. That's something. So yeah, I mean,
more than you ever did for her. Why wouldn't you let her do coke?
I don't. Why respond to someone who, again, with every breath, it's just lies and dishonesty, but just had to set him straight. Like a little boy, he never got spankings from daddy. He never got discipline from his parents when he was younger. So sometimes I just got to set him straight and calm him down before he starts,
It's funny that Aaron thinks other people. Oh yeah, I guess wasn't there the rumor that Ricada like wrecks his head like Frankston beans? But we know for a fact that Aaron has all these like autistic tics he does when he's not going to make $30.
Sandy's starting us off over on PayPal this morning. $20 from Sandy. Thank you very much. Patricia with $2 says this might help. Those 1 ounce immunity shooters you can buy at the grocery store actually work. Aren't those immunity shooters, though? Aren't those for like before you get sick? I thought those were a before you got sick kind of thing. Either way, thank you very much. 260 is the number today. We really appreciate your guys' generosity.
Your guys?
You're the best.
The only thing better would maybe say your guys's.
Oh, wow. Here we go. Los Federales says, Aaron, I was an 8-month double VIP. I never got anything.
Now, this Los Federales guy has been there forever. I was an 8-month double VIP. I don't even know what that means. And I never got anything. I mean, you're owed like 16 pieces of merch.
back then. What do
Imagine giving him money now and being like, oh yeah, he said we can get a new piece of merch every year if we join the cool club or whatever. It's like, ugh.
do in my case? Los Federales, I should have your name in the system. If not,
What system? Time out. What system? You don't have a system. You're like, if I owe you a shirt, make sure you email me. If you win a shirt, make sure you email me. If you win a gift card, make sure you email me. What system do you use? QuickBooks?
send me the address again this weekend. You'll be the first one to get your stuff.
Now, it's Thursday morning. You think you're going to get it by this weekend? And he's such good friends with the post office, he can make sure you're the first one to get your stuff. We're holding back all other steel-toe deliveries until you get your present, Los Federales. You'll be the first one to get your stuff. Just bullshit platitudes. This is just posturing in front of the existing crowd like, we take customer service very seriously over here at the Toe. If you didn't get it, you let it. First of all, stop telling the chat you didn't get it. And second of all, you just let us know. There's been a big misunderstanding. You were supposed to get lots of goodies.
Sounds good to me. Oh, boy.
You know what you shouldn't ever do 10 minutes into your show? Oh, boy.
Chips and Dip says, I can see your light in the cease and desist letter. Oh, really?
All right, so what's about to happen is they're talking about the reflection of Aaron's cheap Walmart floor lamp, half of the shape here. The same one you all have or had when you were in college. It's not like some special studio light. And Aaron's like, oh, you can see it? You can see it?
Really? We've got the light turned a weird way, so my cease and desist.
Again, would you be doing this if you were on the radio? Can you just let it go? Can you just let it go? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Letter from Adrian is in there. Let's go. Oh, no.
Now,
That's
I'm not kidding. And Moody'd be the kind of autistic guy to do this. If you go look at it now and like were to overlay this with how it was before, I think I'd be willing to bet money you can see more of the reflection now. So it was so important he had to get up and move it, but he actually didn't move it at all.
You know what? I got to be honest. That's going to bother me all morning now.
It won't.
I hate you doing that.
You know what will bother you? The goal. The goal.
I hate that you did that. And now it's going to bug me the rest of the day. Kraken Slappin says, order.
We're supposed to believe that Aaron's studio is so impeccably autistically arranged. That's going to drive me nuts. I usually double check everything.
Oh, no. Now he's less of a boxer than I am a lawyer. How fucking embarrassing.
This is not what I thought they meant when they said I'd get a comeuppance.
We can make some toilet tacos, Coach. Your chicken parm wasn't always like this.
Your license got suspended harder than my personality.
In fairness, I thought it was missed conduct, but I never miss.
Look, is that true? Rekida's now more of a lawyer than and Moody says that light's been visible for months. Yeah, but like he doesn't pay attention to anything. Like now we're supposed to believe this is gonna bug him. It's like your whole set is just garbage leaned on a wall. Is that true? Rekida's now more of a lawyer than Aaron is a boxer.
Orders weren't filled in a month. I waited for 8.
You said if he's not allowed to have contact with USA Boxing members, he cannot go to his gym. Like not allowed to have contact with?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tattersall is very upset this morning. Sorry, buddy. Shit show with 199 says, remember when April was your entire identity? I don't, but I remember when I was yours.
Sick burn.
Got him. Got him. Oh. Remember when April was your entire identity? I don't, but I remember when I was yours. That would be today, cutie. All right, guys, let's get going. We've got stuff to get into. I am
sweating again.
I am already literally a hot mess this morning.
What is going on?
Let's take a look. 99.3. That's not too bad.
So the theory is he got suspended from boxing. It's now a major embarrassment. He cannot go up there and coach kids. He cannot go up there and pretend to coach kids. He cannot go up there and spar with other USA Boxing members. And more importantly, he cannot compete as if he was ever competition to begin with. And so the prevailing theory by, I think, Moody and the others is he's made up this illness. Oh, I'm not feeling well. I can't go into boxing tonight because Thursday night is normally his boxing night. But he's like, I can't go in tonight because I don't feel well. No. You can't go in tonight because you're not allowed to go in tonight. You're not a coach and you're not competing anymore. It's over. You're not a radio guy. You're not a husband. You're not a sex guy. You're not a boxer. You're not a boxing coach. You can't grow hair. You and Donkey Lips are now dyeing your hair. I mean, it's undeniable. The gray is gone. We know. You were all salt and peppered up in here. We're not retarded. Put a little oregano on that, didn't you? On that chicken.
It's been right around 99 all week, but I am. Yeah,
98.6 is around 99. He's like, my temp's been around 99 all week. Yeah, that's normal. Literally, that's normal. 98.6? Yeah, we round that up in this country to 99. He's calling the police station. Is this part of the Google hacking? I'm at a 99. I'm at a 99. They're like, you got to stop calling us. You got to stop calling us.
I'm hot. Oh, by the way, Rusty did say before the show this morning that it is his birthday.
Rusty Grammer and Sketty Tooth John, same birthdays, both giant Steel Toe fans. Hello.
And he did say that if he didn't want people donating to the show because of his birthday, because it might upset some people who don't like Rusty. So whatever you do not contribute money to this show today and say happy birthday, Rusty. That was his.
Same here. Do not wish Sketty Tooth John a happy birthday. Get it? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. It makes no sense because she doesn't actually get any of that money. But whatever you do not just send in money to me saying thank you, Sketty Tooth John, for having a birthday today. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. FKA the Ghetto Basement gifting 5. That's 15 memberships today. For Sketty Tooth John's birthday, that's all she's worth. You worthless pieces of shit. I thought Sketty Tooth John did a good show. I thought All you have to do is say something like in a certain tone, and it'll make it seem like everyone else thinks the opposite. I think Skinny Tooth John's attractive. I don't know why you guys aren't giving memberships. Jesus. It's like, what? If we don't give membership, she's ugly? You said it, not me.
His wish. Please honor it. All right, let's go into reports we've got on this DC collision. You know, I was reading up about it this morning before the show.
We can tell. We can tell you're very informed.
It doesn't seem like they have. It doesn't seem like they have too much more information than what they had last night. This is a CNN
So what were you reading?
Correspondent reporting on the deal. You know, why don't we skip this one? Why don't we go to one of the live coverages that they've got? And
so I pulled a bunch of research, but what if we just skip that and pull up CNN? That'll buy me a few minutes to eat some of these breakfast egg rolls.
see
Information as it becomes available. And then there's this from the mayor of Wichita, Lily Wu, saying that at 12 today, the community will come together for a prayer service for the victims in this crash. Allison and Annie.
Oh, there was. I read a report this morning. This is really bad.
What did Melton do now?
They found some of the victims of the crash. They found them still in their seats at the bottom of the Potomac. That's fucking grotesque.
Search and rescue continues this morning. And stick with us as this breaking situation near Reagan National.
Why? I mean, where else would they be? Dude, isn't it sick that they weren't all torn from their seats and strewn about the ocean like bait? Dude, you know what I heard? I heard some of the people were in the seats. Yeah, were they strapped down by a fabric strap and steel? Yeah. Isn't that weird? Dude, they were like held there in place. How eerie is that? Ugh.
Airport continues to develop.
Oh, so that plane was full. 60 passengers, 4 crew on board. Yikes.
Arena to see where search and rescue efforts stand at this hour. We'll be right back.
It's not really search and rescue efforts anymore. It's more search and recovery, but what a shitty deal. And, you know, there's a lot of questions. How the hell does this happen in the modern times?
How did this happen in the modern times? Well, if you know anything about aviation, you would know that the current implementation of flight tracking and radar and
real talk.
Oh, shit.
He thinks he's sick, but he's melting down mentally. His boxing license is toast. Everyone knew this was coming. He thought he was getting a misdemeanor plea, but they're sticking with the felony. My case is over, and he knows the shit he's lied about is recorded, and I can release any part of it. His numbers are going down harder than Slam Pig on herpes Thursdays. And he's faking. Donations between shows to fake it through the goal. This loser is obsessing over his failing show and impending troubles. His remaining regiment of hairs has formed a defensive wedge for its unending retreat. He desperately wanted April punished, and he misses my gentle touch and supple poetry. What a fag.
Even Nick's super tips won't shut the fuck up. Got him. No, that's it. Look, man. First of all, I haven't even been keeping up with it. Nick's stuff is totally done. And Aaron's losing his boxing stuff. If and when, I don't know. First of all, I don't know why you wouldn't release the tapes of Aaron. Just hearing Aaron talking to police and giving a statement, you know, just to hear the deference in his voice. No, officers, I'm remarkably calm about all this. I'll do anything I can to help you put that monster behind bars and rescue the sweet April. Max Bringle. By the way, Bitcoin kissed 110,000. Aaron's suspension explains his flippant attitude Thursday. Once again, NLO breaks the story before TM Zumock, Bitcoin going on reserve in Texas. Yeah, again, imagine you still sitting on the sidelines holding your dick. When when it hit 100,000, you're all like, you waited too long, it's over. Well, now it's 110. Are you still? When will you get it? It's still very early. This is not financial advice. Buy Bitcoin. It's a slogan I have.
Like, how does any of this stuff, happen with air traffic controllers and all this? How does that helicopter come out?
He has no idea that like air traffic control is very out of date. There are many legacy airline systems, from air traffic control to ticketing, that rely on systems that were built in the 60s and 70s. None of this shit has been updated. There have been small advances. There have been small advances in things that help avoid this kind of stuff, particularly this kind of thing. TCAS is supposed to stop this outright, but that doesn't work when these things were 400 feet off the ground. So, Aaron, again, I don't know if you're the best guy. I'm not the best guy to be talking about it, but I'm far more knowledgeable about this stuff than you are. So you going like, how does this even happen with modern technology? He acts like all the airports and air traffic control centers across the country get updated every year to new hardware and software, as if it's not some breathing, living organism of antiquated technology sewn together in a good enough scenario. I mean,
like not come out of nowhere. It came from like this part of your screen over to where the plane was, not see where it's going, not see what it's doing, and just beeline right for that plane.
So again, just no concept or understanding about limited field of view through a windshield on a plane or rotary aircraft. I mean, he just has no clue what he's talking about. And again, now everybody kind of knows what happened. The helicopter had the wrong plane in sight, and the other plane was descending on top of it pretty much. And it didn't see it. But it is kind of stupid that they allow people to fly around there just like, I got it.
How does that? It was fascinating to see that happen in modern times, and like even Trump was asking about it.
Oh shit! Even Trump was asking about the first mid-air collision on American soil in 15 years? Huh. Trump was asking about the first catastrophic casualty event in an aircraft on American soil in over a decade. Huh. You don't say.
Trump said last night when he addressed 2 hours after the crash, he issued a statement on the crash saying the airplane was on a perfect and routine line of approach to the airport. The helicopter was going straight at the airplane for an extended period of time. It is a clear night. The lights on the plane were blazing. Why didn't the helicopter go up or down or turn?
Why didn't the helicopter go up or down or turn? Why didn't the helicopter not hit that plane?
Why didn't the control tower tell the helicopter what to do instead of asking if they saw the plane?
That's not what control towers do.
Bad situation that looks like it should have been prevented.
Can you go up or down or turn?
Not good. Yeah, I mean, for those of you who haven't seen it, I mean,
everyone has seen this.
That I know what 99 says. This isn't to wish Rusty a happy birthday. In fact, I hope he has a terrible birthday. Yeah, if they haven't pulled any survivors out yet, as the lab it's asking, I know nothing about this shit. How can that be the case? Long balls, Larry, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very.
Who's Long Balls Larry, and why did he say that?
Much. That's appreciated. 191 Redbird with $5 says career Blackhawk crew member gives explanation. Yeah, let's check that out.
Let's not. By the way, he couldn't even do his hour of overtime today. He always says he's going to do an hour of overtime. He does 48 minutes. Come on, man. All right, we got to get out of him doing a story. He thinks he's like a story guy.
Boy, it's you out. I'd like to sway you with a guy who is kind of becoming one of my favorites in the media, and that's Pierce. Yes, I don't know. I think Pierce is fine. The only thing I don't like about Pierce with each other a couple of weeks. I did think about going. Thought about maybe getting a ticket, going to see his show, but people jump in early enough to stop.
Okay, this is Gino and Aaron both do this. Pours with no you'll never do this. You're not that guy. Hey, Chad, Aaron, Gino, you're not the type that can just hop on a plane and go. You got to stop these fantasies. You know what? We might go to Hackamania. Oh, you know what I might do? We might go down and see Mershid. We might go over to DabbleCon. You're not. You're not. I mean, these fantasies have to stop sometime.
Like he'll let two people talking over each other is one of the most obnoxious sounds for way too long. But I kind of like his show. Let's go to Samuel. Samuel with $20 says, fake dono. How have your slam pieces, Matt, Corey, and Adrian been doing? Adrian seems to be doing well. Him and Donnell Rawlings are going to be at the red carpet in a couple of weeks. I did think about going. Thought about maybe getting a ticket, going to see his show, but I don't know.
You're not. Let me help you out. You don't know. I do. You're not. You're not. This is the guy in his basement who never leaves telling you that you're not going anywhere. Save your energy for Weird Al.
I mean, we've spoken to each other. I told him, I copped to everything. I said, man, I feel bad that the stories April told on the show about him and the stuff I believed about him. And then when I found out,
you badmouthed him and made racist jokes and then hung up a letter, a cease and desist letter, which you just today referenced on the show. If you really felt bad about your friend, wouldn't you take that down? Wouldn't you be like, this is stupid?
Kind of told those stories about other exes and, kind of like once her ex wrote to me and said, oh yeah, she kind of pulled the same shit, with me. I'm like,
Why didn't we ever see that or hear from that guy? Do any of us believe that Devin Payment wrote Aaron and was like, dude, I totally sympathize. She snowed us both. I think she was cheating on both of us at the same time. We're both victims. Darvo as well.
Now I feel like I judged Adrian too harshly, and that we made up, we made nice, and but we certainly didn't become friends again. So I don't know. I don't want to go to one of his shows and then not have. I'm not saying it would fuck him up, but I'm not trying to go to one of his shows and like be a focal point of his night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go to his show and have him think, oh shit, now I got to go talk to this guy. I don't want it to be like that. I feel pretty good about where Adrian and I left things months and months and months ago. I said
and then you hung up a letter from him.
My apologies. He said what he needed to say.
Ricada says, I can virtually guarantee Devin Payment didn't say shit about her. So I don't know how you can virtually guarantee that. We don't really do virtual guarantees.
Melton thinks he's cool because he has a Tesla. He still has no friends. No one likes him. He has really bad skin. He's not successful like me. And I'm co-producing a 60-seat shit show with the Psycho.
Chudley. Baby boy. Honey. Mm-hmm. You're a loser with no lips that can't afford my used Tesla. Mm-hmm. Chudley, play with your soundboard and try to stalk and pick up chuckle fuckers like Mammy and KB. Ooh. That's rude. That's rude. Chuckle fuckers. I don't know. Like somebody said KB was calling Chad. I like, can you even? I don't even know. She's sending her outfit and stuff to him. And then Chad's like, dude, I jerked off to her outfit. It's like, yeah, I don't want, you're right. You are right. We don't want anything to do with any of these people. It's disgusting. We find them untoward.
And we definitely came to an understanding. Thank you, Sam, for that $20, by the way. Very kind of you. $20, that's very generous. Let's throw him one of these.
We want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Hey, guess what, boys and girls? It's only 7 o'clock, and you're $200 away from today's goal. Nice work. I just read the funniest thing in the chat today.
Any bets?
Honky says Harry Sisson is suing Bonnie Blue for stealing his idea to fuck 1,000 guys in a day. Oh, is that funny? Dinosaur Fuel says he has a funny bit about you. Kind of funny if you go.
His whole show is just him reading the chat. Oh, I just read a funny thing. This guy says this. This guy says that. Maybe that's true. This guy says this.
No. He'd better not have a funny bit about me. Haven't I been through enough? Is it good though? Is it real? Does he really? Is it about the crazy fucking situation? Is it about like what I went through? Or is it about like now I'm curious. Now I need to know what the bit is. Maybe
what kind of ball bearing is on his wrist?
Should go. Speaking of black people, see, there's a better transition. Speaking of blacks, I've been watching, I'm going to admit, I've been watching more Jason Whitlock lately. I like him.
We don't care. You know who I really like now? Piers Morgan. Guys, I like this Jason Whitlock feller. What is this show? Just stuff he's into today?
I like Jason Whitlock. Himself is like 30.
In this country, of course. Over.
Don't want to do any merch that capitalizes on the drug. People who hate you have way more motivation. People do these.
This seems like a good one.
And I'm just laughing hysterically because everybody wanted to go see this movie. And he is just blowing it. And it was calls, it was emails. And the thing is, the station, nobody gives a shit. But they were getting calls and emails. So instead of being like, wow, this is actually real, eventually, like really mad at Pete. And Gary was like, do we need to discipline Pete? I'm like, people are emoting. They're reacting. Yes, all you can eat Negro, generating heat. That's what you want to do when you do that. That's why I'm educating the Carls and the Meltons and all those guys of the world. Guys, I'm a heat seeker. I got people who love me, and then I got people who can't live without me because we're generating heat. They don't get it yet, but they're going to get it eventually.
Is that what's happening?
So they would, the station was like, what are we going to do? I don't know, keep him on and let people hate him if they want to. People who hate you have way more motivation to tune in than people who love you. You want to keep those hate viewers. They're very, very important. Professor Tie-Dye.
Why do you ban everybody then?
With $1. Says, I feel bad for your haters. No one else will put up with them coming into chats and crapping their pants. But how about an Aaron's Powder Surprise Donuts shirt? No, I'm going to tell you this. I don't want to do any merch that capitalizes on the drug thing or the polycule thing or anything. I've had my say on that. It's like, for me, I don't mind you guys making jokes. Don't get me wrong. But for me, you notice when I talk about it, it's always in response to someone saying something. I'm good. I've said my piece. April looks like a really cool bird. I know there's still people out there that are very insecure about me and other things, but I don't let that dictate my life. So
get over it, Ricada. Get over it. Enough's enough. Why can't you move on, pussy?
I've kind of made a promise to myself and anybody who's asked. I'm not going to do any like polycule themed shirts or drug themed shirts or anything like.
Give it a fucking minute. Do you know how I know he will? He's talking about it. He will. He will. Mark my words. Put a pin in it. Ask your Siri to remind you in 3 months if he's making merch that capitalizes on the polycule and the drug situation and his
like that. I think that's kind of.
If you had any balls at all, you'd put the picture of Kayla on a shirt. You fucking pussy. If you had any balls at all, you'd sell a shirt with that photo on it, blurred out. It'd be hilarious. You pussy.
I think the Twister thing was about as silly as I'm going to get. And that's
already over, even though I said it would go on forever. Then I said all of January. And now, of course, it ended last week.
It was more of a Sean thing. Like, Sean came up with the Twister thing, and I thought that was funny.
Yeah, you do anything. Your whole fucking show is 1 week promotions. That's your whole show.
I think that's about it. Honky with $1 says, idea for a current era steel toe shirt. I became a VIP in 2022 and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I don't hate it.
I mean, how do you not have a your boy didn't do too bad, did he shirt?
Sam,
like, that's the thing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, we're not going to do any shirts like that, guys. We've got Save Gordy. We've got Save Gordy. Something nobody gets or asked for.
Joe says the butter dish. Do a butter dish shirt. Some of these are very obscure, though. You know, don't you want to?
Yeah, no, you want to make them universal, like Save Gordy from the crawl space. The thing that happened again 4 days ago. Guys, the merch has to be universal. Like I sit with Johnny. Or Save Gordy. You want it where people see it, instantly know, steel toe, Monday to Friday, 6 to 10 a.m. Got it. Got it. Locked in.
Cast as wide a net as possible.
Like Save Gordy. I get it. I get it. Cast as wide a net as possible. That's why we came up with our patented Save Gordy gear.
You're right. Fuck me. All right, we got one more Stephen Miller, Jake Tapper clip. I like watching this guy. He is definitely a guy who, if he was a Democrat, I'd be like,
so this is the third guy today Aaron's telling us he likes. Do you just want to come out and be gay? I like Pierce Morton. I like Stephen Miller. I like this. Who is the black?
I find myself agreeing with Chad quite a bit. And a lot of the people obsessed with Chad, I think you got to call it Zumock derangement syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
They're really, really strange people. Dive Bar with $2 says, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why don't you just add everybody up below all the way down to the $1 donos and attribute it to somebody random? Well,
guys, are we about to get a new rule?
Formal Warfare wants somebody to come get him at $316, and I don't think anybody's going to throw in $317. I just don't think it's going to happen. Zen Man with $2 says, why are you gay?
Right?
He's, that's a sound drop. You're not actually asking the question, so I'm not going to answer it. McBuster says, Chad started it all. The day we trolled him over 2 years ago was a mistake. Probably because he was kind of right about it. He was kind of right about everybody. Chad Zumock. All right, somebody clipped this. This isn't good. Hobo chili recipe calling Ryan the Garbage Man ZZ Bottom. Fucking asshole.
I mean, that's one of the oldest jokes in the book.
All right. I can't. Okay. Now I can't stop seeing ZZ Bottom. Oh, Hobo. When it comes to funny lines, Hobo chili recipe really is a measure twice, cut once kind of a guy.
I mean, this is coming from a guy who literally wandered into a bedroom and started lapping up cum between two micro breastises like the hot and ready light was on at Krispy Kreme. Hot now. And Aaron comes in, just Hoover tongue. Ah!
Wait, let me guess. Dick. We're gonna get dick. Wait, let me guess. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate it. We're not going to get dick. Booty Man Johnson, love that name, says, out of my mouth, not your head, Aaron. It's take the gay things out of my mouth. Fuck you. Oh, my God. ZZ Bottom got me a little bit. I know that the fans of this show like that part. They like the part where they say something and it literally I'm unable to continue. I'm incapacitated.
We love that part.
For a moment or two, and ZZ Bottom did it for me. I'm sure Ryan the Garbage Man thinks it's hilarious too. Sam Show with a good point says, Aaron, to give Chad credit, you'd have to discount literally everybody else screaming at you that what you were doing was retarded. Fair enough. Good point. I'm going to Piers Morgan that one and say you are correct, sir. 170 away from today's goal. Thank you guys very, very much.
I haven't even mentioned it.
For your generosity. Again, Informal Warfare has laid down the gauntlet to beat his $316.
Guys, stop harassing Nick. He says he doesn't see April or talk to April. And if you heard the rumors, his parents met up with her at the DQ Grill and Chill, formerly the DQ Bail and Jail. And they gave her $25,000 to go away and never talk to their son again. And she said, are you telling me I can't stretch these labia lips out and wrap them around your son's rock hard red rocket member anymore and slide up and down with my seepy, soppy snail juices? Writhing, twisting, spinning, and bouncing until he ejaculates with pure ecstasy and joy into my short-shaved, tight little maintained muff. And then, of course, my husband comes along and licks it up like some sort of Dyson dirt devil derelict DJ. Okay.
Is a tall order?
It's late. I can't.
We'll see if anyone wants to give it a shot. Let's go to look at him. He just looks pissy already.
It's Getty's birthday. I don't want to be on tour.
To Big Boy. Our Big Boy governor's so mad. He was this close to being vice president, and now he's just got to be shouting about state issues. Isn't he the cunt who renamed Lake Calhoun Bidet Makaska? Or was that Dayton? Whoever it was. Democrats run this state, and they're like, we need to change these slave owner names of things, even though Lake Calhoun is a badass lake name. And we need to change it to Native American things. Yeah, because, Native Americans who you went to war with or made them sign treaties, moved them off the land and took it over yourself. Naming a lake after their language, that really goes, hey, I think...
Sorry, made them sign treaties? Let them sign treaties. We could have just killed you all, you fucking redskins. Okay. You get to live on reservations. You don't have to live on reservations. Grow up. Wear some more turquoise and drink.
I think we're even now. We're good. That's such like a liberal guilt move. It's gross. All right, let's go to Governor Walz. Guys, Governor Walz isn't happy. And I'm so glad that the rest of the country that watches this show got to know Tim Walz during this election, because now we can play clips of him. Before, nobody cared because he was just some Minnesota yokel dipshit. Now that the whole country knows him, we can have some fun with old Timmy. But he's mad. He's twatty. He's Tim.
What is this show? I don't even know what he's covering.
You hear a lot of
Doom. Hey, Doom is here, everybody. And Doom says, good morning.
Boo. Boo. By the way, Doom's such a pussy. You know, I yelled at him. I said, don't you even try to charge me for that clip. And then he didn't. And I was like, wow. It was just a social experiment. And then I had to email him back like, fucking just, Doom, can you just, you know? And then every time he sends me a bill, there's no place to like leave a tip. You should do like Starbucks. You should, what if they're like, maybe I'm high, maybe I'm drunk, maybe I'm fucked up, maybe I feel guilty. You know, I could be leaving you a tip. Doom. It's not even a real dude.
And fuck Chrissy Mayer. I will say, I wish I would have listened to everybody on people like Chrissy and Carl, because they are the same. Like Carl's the male.
I don't even want to know about Chrissy. I want to know about Frank Pellegrino. I just want to know about somebody who goes by that name. Of course, Pellegrino can't be his last name. I want everything there is to know about Frank Pellegrino. Let's just start ripping this idiot. Is her name Chrissy Pellegrino? Chrissy Pellegrino.
If he has to choose between,
because he's like, you know, you hear all these stories about Frank messaging people and like striking, telling everybody, here's how you strike. I got to see this tough motherfucker. I got to see him. Send me all the Frank Pellegrino shit. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Come for me, Frank. You're named after a hot dog. Let me be Frank. Okay, I'll be anyone else.
Two people and it's a follower count issue, he'll suck the dick of the person with the, you know, the higher number for certain. It's there's a sociopathy to that kind of attitude, and I think a lack of like real world things to do. Hey, I'm just glad it ain't me. Toad Climbs Mountain said, we got an update from Toad. He says, whatevs, none of my shit is showing up on my end. It's showing up here, buddy. Don't let Sam Show get in your head. The minute you allow Sam Show into your head, you've lost, my man. I'm telling you right now.
Who's Sam Show?
Not let Sam Show in there. It's not going to end well. All right, let's go ahead and
it really is sad that we're never going to ever see him do a radio station again. Like that we're never, ever, ever actually going to see him go back to do a real radio show, because honestly, like, it would be amazing to watch him try to do real radio. Hold on. The Aussie guy said, did he just admit Melton has a big following? When did he say that? I got to go back.
That kind of attitude. And I think a lack of like real world things to do. Hey, I'm just glad it ain't me. Toad Climbs Mountain said, we got an update from Toad. I'm just back with they are the same. Like Carl's the male Chrissy. If he has to choose between two people and it's a follower count issue, he'll suck the dick of the person with the, you know, the higher number.
Why does it always have to go gay? Why can't, do you mean he'll just be friends with that person? I doubt Carl sucked any dick. Nobody's going to let old fucking chipmunk chiclet tooth Carl go down on them. You know, Jenny Jiggles probably blows Carl, and then it's Carl's turn to go down on her, and she's like, I'm good. Unless you have some sort of like, you know how they put the bumpers on the corners of sharp tables for toddlers? Maybe you let Carl go down on you if you could put like silicone wraps on his teeth. But other than that, you know, he's not very sure-footed. So I imagine there's all kinds of logistic and insurance issues at play.
For certain. It's there's a sociopathy to that kind of attitude. And I think a lack of like real world things to do. Hey, I'm just glad it ain't me. Toad Climbs Mountain said, we got an update from Toad. He says, whatevs, none of my shit is showing up on my end. It's showing up here, buddy. Don't let Sam Show get in your head. The minute you allow Sam Show into your head, you've lost, my man. I'm telling you right now. Do not let Sam Show in there. It's not going to end well. All right, let's go ahead and go into this Stephen A. Smith segment here. Stephen A. was shitting on LeBron James. And by the way, totally appropriately. Stephen A. Smith, LeBron fans fought the liar when he wanted him and he wanted to play with his kid. I understand that. Then fine. He has.
No, it's the Wildcats.
Oh, I thought you said no.
History and conversations around like the
sucking Jew dicks.
Let's see. Trying to kill you. I don't think that these companies are like, all right, now let's make them do things that's going to shorten their life and make them die. I think, I don't know. I'm not going to go with Owen on this one. I'm not. I think he criticized him heavy so far this week. There's only been a day or two where we've had to be real preachy on it. So we're working into.
There's 5 days in a week. So if you have to get real preachy about the goal 1 or 2 days, that's almost half the week. Again, I'll put it in Stoney's gift card terms for you. There's $50 of show. If you have to beg $20 of show, it's 40%. It's 40%.
Kind of a good habit. This is habit forming. This is good. I'd like to see this continue, but if you'd like to throw in a few bucks, even if you wouldn't like to throw in a few bucks, we'd like to have you do it. And take that one little annoying thing we do, which is ask for money, and get us down to zero so we can continue doing the best show that there is. All right, let's check in with the cash.
This is the best show that there is? Fuck.
Rod Pockets.
Paytel thing one more time.
Governance. Through his work as an author,
all right,
Cash.
They're still running. God damn, man, the pageantry of this is obnoxious.
Agreed.
They're all still giving their speeches and running their mouths. None of them are asking questions about Cash Paytel. All right, I'll try to focus on something other than getting our ass kicked right now. Let's go to, you know what? I think the message is starting to be heard loud and clear from the migrant community. Now landed out of coffee, and they went, all right, we'll have the runway open for you. /STMS merch, buy some stuff. Maybe,
oh no.
I feel like I'm now.
He's spazzing. What was all that?
The less of a fucking worm I look like. 130.
Oh, God. I can't get enough of that.
Coltrane with $1 says, yeah, I'm going to believe a bunch of criminals that are mad that they got.
So this is, I'm not even, can I tell you what he's done to his program? This is how dumb he is. He used to never put chats on the screen. Okay. He used to never put chats on the screen. The cheapest super chat you can do is $2. The cheapest super tip you can do is $3. Again, all these things are controllable by the creator. So like a creator can set their minimum to be $10, whatever they want. But the minimum we allow is $3. Because under $3, there's not really a benefit to using super tip over super chat. He has switched to a system on Rumble where people can write in sentences for $1 in Rumble rant, and he'll put it on the screen. Now, he used to tell people he prefers PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs because he gets most of the money from there, no fees. But he's now switched to incentivizing people to give through Rumble where they can write entire sentences for $1. Now, just a reminder, Rumble takes 20%, a little bit more for processing. So Aaron will get 80 cents to put up super chats now. That's where we're at. 80 cents. You can get anything you want to say on Aaron and Imholte's screen and show. That's wild. Silence Do Good, $5. Frank P. married a horse, and he lectures people on Twitter about what a desirable woman should look like and behave like. Is that what he does? Send me all the Frank Pellegrino stuff. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. If you want to be anonymous, I understand they're very violent. Please, I will keep you anonymous. Just mention that. I'd love to see. I really need to see that. I think I have some. But speaking of that, I have some emails I should get through. People have been emailing me some weird shit. Oh yeah, this is from Brad Thacker, who hates Chad. Oh boy. We are thrilled to announce actor comedian Nick Swardson will be at the Knoxville Convention Center Expo. You know, anyone who wants to send me this stuff, it'll really help if you send me the links, not just screenshots. But I guess it's a Fanboy Expo. This can't be good. Fanboy Expo Knoxville. Fuck. Vincent D'Onofrio, Kate Mulgrew, and that's right, your boy, Nicholas Swardson. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nick is best known for his stand-up and comedy and his over-the-top movie roles in TV. You've seen him like movies like Grandma's Boy, Malibu's Most Wanted, Grown Ups 2, Click. We all loved Click. The Benchwarmers, Bucky Larson, Born to Be a Star, and of course Reno 911 is Terry Bernardino. Ugh. And Balky's gonna be there. Balky Bartakamas, Helen Slater, Steve Burns, Thomas Lennon, probably the most talented one of the bunch. Tom Lennon, if you want to be real about it. This is fucking insane. So I guess when Chad says the funniest people on the planet think he's funny, this is what he's talking about. And he's right. I mean, these guys are at the top of their game. That's why they're doing Fanboy Expo Knoxville. Is it? Fanboy Expo Knoxville. Got it.
Got booted. Fuck them. I think it's the greatest commercial for the immigration policy of this country than anything else I could think of. Thanks for the $1. We need to make fucking hate this
The
guy.
other day, Aaron was doing a segment on tariffs, and it was like, he's like, yeah, I'm not for tariffs, you know, like it's just going to make everything expensive. Unless it would make people start making stuff here in the U.S., then I guess I'd be for it then. It's like, boy, I can really understand you understand the nuances of this issue, and I'm glad you're on board with us, Aaron. Nothing gets by you. I got an email here from a guy named, let's call him Paul. Good afternoon. If you use this on your show, please block my name and email. Oops. Maybe I should do this another day. I shouldn't have done the real name, huh? What do we do now? What do we do now? I guess we have to skip this one for today. Fuck. Well, you're going to know. Another day you're going to know. I'll just do it. We just do it. I'm sure you read about Aaron getting fired from Rockin' 101 for harassing the female DJ in Iowa. We all remember this. Heather and Fish. He was also well known for harassing staff at other radio stations locally before he was fired. He used to get his listeners to call in and say really grotesque and awful things to the female staff at other stations in town. Then off air, he'd see those same people who work at the other stations at events, think small town events. The radio world is one small one where you don't want to burn bridges. And he would try to buddy up and hang out. Unsurprisingly, that didn't go well. And then he would have hurt feelings because no one respected him and his craft. It's clear that he's never understood what is and what isn't appropriate and acceptable in the professional world, unless, of course, he is the victim. Anyway, a coworker of mine introduced me to your podcast and Imholte's recent happenings. Until that moment, I hadn't thought a thing about Imholte in years, but man, what made for a bizarro TV movie story this has become. Imholte was spotted by a friend of mine that was gassing up at a convenience store. And as soon as Aaron spotted my friend, he immediately went to his car and sat there until my friend had filled up. Aaron's vehicle had stopped pumping gas for a few minutes, but he refused to get out. It wasn't until my friend had cleared the pumps and the entire island that Aaron got out to remove the gas pump from his car. Just passing along an anecdote that Aaron is bothered by the real world. Remarkable that Melton makes him feel. And before you ask, it appears that yes, Aaron is the same guy now that he was in high school. So Aaron's at a gas station. He sees a guy he used to work with and make fun of on the radio. And because he's uncomfortable, he sits in his car and he won't get out of his car until the guy leaves. I mean, these people, I don't understand. It's getting a little petty. It's getting a little petty. Somebody's sending in right now. Oh my God, did you see that Aaron's suspended from boxing? Yeah, we broke it. Moody broke it. Look, Moody broke it, but he doesn't have a show. So I broke it. That's how that works. I own Moody. Moody broke it. I own Moody. Hit the like button. See what this is.
He sounds like a worm. They make me worm and wiggle for it, that's for sure. But Greg, type of gonna buy a coffee mug. Hey, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we got steel toe mugs in there. We appreciate it. Easy Money's wife with $20.
We want the gold, sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Thank you very much. That brings us down to 115 for today. We can do it.
Whoa. If any part of my job required this of me to act like this, I'd quit.
Thank you very much. That brings us down to 115 for today. We can do it. Come on, guys. Give me a perfect week. I'll be so happy. $1 from Approachable says that.
Now, again, we all watched Monday when he missed. I mean, this guy misses. He makes it up later and then calls it a perfect week. I don't even understand. I don't get it. I'd be interested to know what he constitutes a perfect game of bowling. If you ask him. Anything from like 180 up.
That is a compliment coming from Ryan, because that type of lady would be considered a 10 in Kirkhoven. Only good thing about Kirkhoven, no stop signs or lights on the main drag, so you can fly right by. All right, well now we're just getting really harsh with each other. I hope whatever happens between Ryan the Garbage Man and Approachable, I hope it's profitable for me.
So he's like, I got to grow the show. We got to start talking about things that are outside the spectrum of the Dabbleverse. It's embarrassing. People are starting to think that's what the steel toe is. You're talking about arguments between Ryan the Garbage Man and Mr. Approachable? Zoom back out to Kiki and Will Heron. Jesus Christ. At least we have heard of these people. I mean, this masquerade that he's doing where, no, we got to get Steel Toe back on track to being like a real pro show. What are you talking about? All morning long with the approachable Ryan the Garbage Man shit. We don't know what you're talking about.
Those are my thoughts on the issue. I'm 115 away from my final goal of the week. As long as it's profitable for me, I'm happy. $50 from Stephanie over on PayPal. They make me worm and wiggle.
As long as it's profitable for me, I'm happy. Is that what he said?
It's on the issue. I'm 115 away from my final goal of the week. As long as it's profitable for me, I'm happy.
That's a lot of truth. That's a big truth. As long as it's profitable for me, I'm happy.
Goal of the week. As long as it's profitable for me, I'm happy. $50 from Stephanie over on PayPal. They make me worm and wiggle for it. That's for sure. But thank you, Stephanie.
And I just want to. We're almost positive now that a large chunk of these donations are fake. $50 from Stephanie. Again, we've never heard of Stephanie until this week. It's happening a lot. It's happening a lot.
I say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Don't do that.
He's not. He did it once, and you keep replaying it. Okay, who's worse, Hitler or someone who keeps watching a documentary about him? Don't answer that.
Every time I see that, I just go, I don't know what you're intending, but that's not the way to do it.
No, but you think it's funny. It is on par with the rest of the humor on your show. So you chose it as a reward for monetary value. You know what you get if you give $50 here? A fart noise. I make a custom fart noise for your ringtone.
$70 away from finishing this thing off for the rest of the week and going into Rumble Friday.
That's what
whole,
she said.
as they say. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Stephanie, for that big...
Going into Rumble Friday whole? I don't know gay lingo, but that sounds rough.
$50 drop. All right.
How does he keep track of all his own rules?
Half hour left. $70 away. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to do the onesie clip.
Onesie?
I know I drove myself nuts with the Michael Bennett thing. I'm going to give myself
We're just watching a boy play on his computer. That's what, no kidding. That's what this is now. We're watching a boy who has a snow day at school get to go to his basement and play on the internet. Oh, you know another thing I saw that's cool? Oh, did you guys see? Oh, I'm going to search and see if this is a thing. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, my friend said this. It's a young boy just having a day on the internet, and we're supposed to
a shot on the onesie clip and see if I can make it. Somebody did say something about Michael Bennett. Richard H1 says, remember what happened the last time you experimented? All right, fair enough. Somebody had something about Michael Bennett in the chat that I thought was really good. Something about Colorado and a caldera. There it is. Atomic Ray says Colorado is gone once the giant caldera explodes. I just, just the whole,
what is going on?
Asking a guy a question for 3.5 minutes just so you can hear yourself talk.
No, I'm getting blitzed, dude. Because I have 1.5 vape cartridges left, and then I'm out. I think I'm out, man. I'll smoke a joint with Mr. P in Atlantic City. I'll probably get toasted at Hackamania, but I gotta quit the weed. I'm not the weed. Ever since Kevin Brennan's been making fun of me about it,
and then letting him speak for 12 seconds, and then going, Elizabeth Warren, who did all oral shit, so it's technically have a problem. This going to be a printer and went, hey Bernie. Oh yeah, the commie doesn't like that. As crazy. I don't think he would have let me. It was just the repetition that kind of got him. $50 away from hammering this out today. Go ahead and do it. Let's call it a win for the toe before we even get to the 9:55 point. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying. I think I'm gonna stop daily smoking. It's not good, man. I gotta grow up,
Guys, very much.
I got a new job. They don't let me do it. I got to pay for the Tesla.
We've had about 90 come in the last half hour, so 50 in the next couple of minutes. I think it can be done on earth as it is in heaven.
The goal can be done on earth as it is in heaven. He's doing the Lord's Prayer, but modifying it to fit the goal.
To the 9:55 point. Thank you guys very much. We've had about 90 come in the last half hour, so 50 in the next couple of minutes. I think it can be done on earth as it is in heaven.
I mean, this is insane.
All right. Let's go ahead and let's open up these 8 o'clock stories. We did tell you about the Glocks and Midland Armory, right? Make sure you stop in at Midland Armory today. Ask them about that deal. It's for the steel toe audience. It's just for you. So,
dude, they're gonna sell no Glocks off this deal. I mean, if this doesn't wake you up, I don't know what does. Midland Armory has a Glock deal for steel toe listeners only. How many Glocks do you think they stocked up with? They were like, don't tell yet, Aaron. They're going to get upset when they come in for this deal and we don't have them yet. So wait until we build up some back stock. Wait until we build up some back stock. And yeah, I don't know why he's still promoting Midland Armory. Maybe it goes through January. I don't even know. Because my understanding was Midland Armory was not a sponsor anymore because he couldn't mention guns. But now he's telling people to go get a Glock. They have a Glock deal. First of all, can you imagine Aaron with a Glock? Let me tell you something, Cowboys. Get yourself a 9mm and shut the fuck up. It's all you need. You're not gonna handle it. You're not Dirty Harry. You're not in a movie. You're not Tom Cruise. You don't need the biggest, best, baddest ass. If you really want a gun for home defense, get a 9mm. Ladies, men, all of it. There's no shame. Get a 9mm and just be done with it. Be done with it. I think Aaron has a shotgun. Aaron's talked about before he has a shotgun. It's like, well, that's the worst gun for home defense. It's the best gun if a bear's coming in through your window, I guess. Just get yourself a cute little 9mm. There's no shame in that kind of a gun. For a man or a lady. For a man or a lady. No, not everyone needs a Desert Eagle or a 45 and but a 45 and a 9mm anyway, it's not that much. So, like, you think you're like a way bigger badass? Shut up. Shut up.
Advantage. Hey guys, I got really bad news. You're gonna hate this. You're gonna feel really bad.
I like when people go no stopping power. It does. It has bullets. It has bullets. Against humans, bullets are stopping power. They are stopping power.
And I'm not here to bring down the mood. Certainly we've had the plane crash and everything else. There's a lot of negative vibes out there right now, but
you know, Steel Toe's positive. Steel Toe's a positive show. So I'm sorry we brought up the plane crash.
I don't know when else I'm going to be able to tell you this.
Oh, Rakata's saying guns don't have stopping power. Yeah, that's why I use bear traps.
Harvey Weinstein doesn't think he can hold on much longer in jail. Like I said, I'm not here to bum you out.
Even at 22, I don't know, man. I told this story a million times, but one time we used to shoot hogs and like have whole hog barbecues out in the woods in Florida. And the first time my dad ever let me shoot one, I put a 22 pistol right between its eyes and pulled the trigger, and that thing got mad and ran and ran and ran. And boy, I probably shot it in the head 4 more times before it finally died. It did not. And I was in middle school, and I'm just like traumatized, like, ah! This pig just running around with bullets in its head. It did not like that. It did not like it.
I'm not here to bring you down. I'm nothing like that. But yeah, old Harvey Weinstein says he thinks he's going to die soon.
22 sound like lady fingers. Yeah, it's not the best.
And to release that news today on all days, when
it's
we're getting
like Silence of the Lambs. I can still hear the hogs. I can still hear the hogs.
Close to the weekend and everything else. I think it's really shitty.
MGD says, focus, Patrick. This is not a hang. I beg to differ. Got him. Confirmed.
I think it probably bums a lot of us out. God damn it. Good thing I had it muted at least. Harvey Weinstein is begging to go back to court for his grape retrial, mainly because he doesn't think he'll hold on much longer behind bars. God.
That's the best Fire Marshal Bill I've seen in a long time. I'm Fire Marshal Bill Barnes. I'm Fire Marshal Bill Barnes. Let me tell you something. I feel bad for the people who weren't around in the 90s to see Fire Marshal Bill. He was a fire marshal that had his lips burned off. And it was played by Jim Carrey. Oh, God. Let me tell you something. It's dead on. It's dead fucking on. Come on. Okay. I guess we have to do another tangent where I teach kids about Fire Marshal Bill. I don't think people know about Fire Marshal Bill. Fire Marshal Bill. Okay. It's too good. It's too good.
Fighting broke out overnight between rival factions along the
Honey, how's that roast coming along?
It's almost ready, dear.
Gee, Dad, that sounds close. Dad, it stopped right in front of the house.
What's going on?
All right, right, everybody, let's all just calm down. I'll take care of this.
Nice to meet you, folks. Fire Marshal Bill here.
Won't you come in?
Don't mind if I do.
Wow, a real fireman.
That's right, Princess. Say, I sure have a beautiful family here.
Why, thank you, Fire Marshal Bill. Now, how can we help you?
Well, it's National Fire Safety Week.
Okay, so that's what Aaron's doing right now. Okay, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Oh, God, come on. Well, folks, it's Fire Safety Week. Oh, come on.
I've been going door to door looking for fire hazards. Mind if I give your place a little inspection? It's free.
Please do.
Yeah, look how young David Allen Greer is.
Son, does your father always smoke a pipe?
Yes, sir.
Pipes, cigarettes, #1 cause of domestic fires. Let me show you something.
Certainly.
Now, say one night you're drifting off to sleep on the couch and the pipe falls out of your hand like that. Now you start dreaming that you're having a little barbecue, you pull out a can of lighter fluid, boom! You're off to the races.
You get the point, but there were a bunch. I think this must be an earlier one. The character really became more developed.
Thank you. Thank you. And now for my next trick. I will close the curtain on this chamber, and when I open it again, my lovely assistant Rhonda will have disappeared. Who are you?
I'm Fire Marshal Bill Burns, and this magic show will entertain
Fire Marshal Bill Burns.
Too young and old alike. Could be a hazard to life and limb. Some block nearly knocked me down going through that secret passageway.
Anyway, that's what Aaron's doing. We call it the Fire Marshal Bill. And it's uncanny. I saw it. It was fleeting. I really enjoyed it.
Sir,
What the fuck?
God, I tell you, it's not really only the good die young. Controversial former film producer. We use so many words for so many different things, and they're not Swiss Army knives. They have meaning. So like
remarkable. You shouldn't just throw that out there for everything that happens in your life, especially when you have nothing to say about it.
Calling Harvey Weinstein controversial, grapist, I think, is the way we can say it on YouTube. The controversial former film producer who is set to be retried in New York City after his 2020.
He can't get more bored.
I defend my home like a real man, with arrow and spear. My bow is strung tight and my atlatl shoots true.
I defend my home like a true man. Or a real man. A real man. Coach Frank, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate that. AFK Sweet gifting a membership as well, bringing us up to 21 gifted memberships today. Just shy of our goal. Gordy's got to die.
The SA conviction was overturned last year following an appeal. Pleaded to move up the court date in a Manhattan courthouse Wednesday, where Harvey Weinstein looked worse for wear. This is him. Good. He looks like the wormy goblin that he is.
I mean, I'm gonna take another stance and say he actually looks better than he's ever looked. He's lost a ton of weight. Like, he's old. He's older than we all, than the Me Too scandals almost a decade ago now. So, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, look, of course, we could have worked on this collar better, but he doesn't look awful.
I mean, honestly, he looks better than he should for what he did to people. I mean,
what you do to people dictates how you look. Maybe that is true. Look what's happening to Aaron. He's literally rotting on a 38-year-old bone structure.
Fact that there's anything
skeleton. Sorry, couldn't think of the word. Oh yeah, get out of here, bone structure guy. Skeleton? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be for Halloween. What? Like just a guy like made of like. He still has the structure, but it's just bones. Oh, a skeleton?
Above the knot in this tie, he should be thanking us.
Does anybody have a key to this door or some sort of bone structure key?
Weinstein, who was wheelchair bound and frail looking during the new court appearance, said he doesn't think he'll be able to attend the current April 15 start date, as he doesn't think he can survive his incarceration on Rikers Island. He begged, "I want to be out of this hellhole. I want this to be over with. Fuck you and fuck you twice, and I'll tell you why." Why? How many times do you think young actresses thought that same exact thought in your own?
Aaron, you physically abused your wife, maybe more than one. You brought your children around drugs. You allowed your ex-wife to bring drugs around your children. You took your kids over to arguably the most dangerous house in Spicer, Minnesota, the Ricadas. So, hello? Did you hear about all the bullets and cocaine in their carpet? Did you hear how many times their kids tested positive? Hello? Jesus Christ, you might as well take them to Action Park. You just have no regard.
Office. Sorry. You can wait. That for him to choose those words when he did what he did to young actresses simply because he had power over them and they had a dream.
Yeah, that's called leverage. We use it in every other scenario in life. And by the way, I'm not saying it's right. But we do this thing where we act like, we're shocked. I can't believe these guys were just fucking young girls because they could. Like, what was Tiger Woods doing? He had a Nordic goddess for a wife, and yet he's down there dipping his wick in the Perkins waitress. Disgusting. It's like there isn't one of us here who wouldn't fuck a Perkins waitress. There isn't one of us here. Men like pussy. Hello? End of story. There's not really a lot of calculations to do. The things he did to those women. Same thing you did to April, by the way. Didn't you meet April when she was in high school on a field trip? And then later when you met her at a steel toe event, you used the power you held, the position at your company to make her quit her job, make her forfeit her dreams, make her give up any semblance of an independent future to rest it all at your feet and bend to your every whim. Isn't that what you did? She had a dream, not to paint fucking valves anymore. If she could just move on to knob polishing. And she did. She did. She sucked your dick and then you paid her a salary. Are we going to pretend like that's not what happened? The fact that you didn't lower the goal when she left literally means you are giving her nothing in return for all of her labor and sex stuff. So, yikes. Yikes.
I want to be out of this hellhole. I want this to be over with. How many young actresses were staring over at, say, a plant on your desk or focusing on something else in the room so they could disassociate from what your wormy, slimy body was doing?
She's like that retarded girl that they all say that they're keeping over there at Dick Masterson's house. Who's that retarded girl they all passed around and fucked? Mint jelly, something like that. Anyway, that's pretty much what April was. She's a retarded valve painter, and everyone just keeps fucking her stupider. Like Nick, it didn't help. Aaron did the best he could do with his silly little button, and then Nick comes along with his big Polish sausage and just absolutely reams her out. Strips the screw, if you will.
Doing to them. How many of them thought, I want to be out of this hellhole. I want this to be over with. And you didn't fucking care at all. It didn't bother you. There was no moral conundrum to you.
This is close to the outrage. This is close to the outrage he had about Nick's kids. The kids.
It wasn't a problem to you. Hey, it's just one of the perks of the job, right? You get fine pieces of ass. Well, I didn't see it that way, Harvey. So you want to be out of this hellhole. You know what? You did this to people for decades. I think you can feel this way for a couple of months until you rot in hell.
Jesus Christ. He really thinks he's Clint Eastwood.
He begged, I don't want to be out of this hellhole. I want this to be over with. Sorry. Hey, Harvey, we'll tell you the same thing you told those women. I don't know. Maybe I can do something for you down the road. Until then, you'll just have to tough it out. Sorry.
So Aaron's really concerned with women victims when he's not the perpetrator of the crime. Aaron has never once even admitted that he did it. He's actually denied it. Pretends like he doesn't know what he's talking about. The revenge porn. Sending images of a nude woman without her consent to other people live on his show. He's not once ever shown any kind of remorse. There's no contrition. There's never been, as far as I know, probably not allowed to, but there's never been any sort of ovation of any kind of. I don't even know. Again, it's like Nick. I guess he can't, if he's like defending himself against it, he can't really talk about it. But double standards. And now he's going to act outraged about these female victims. It's just like, dude, you hate women. We all know you hate women. Really. I mean, like, it's apparent. I really feel bad. He has 2 daughters.
Fuck him. I'm not going to make it much longer. Yeah, not my concern. Guys, if I have to go back to Rikers, I'm not going to make it much longer. Good. That sounds wonderful.
So he wants everyone to pay for their crimes except himself, He called what he did horse shit.
Oh, boy. Per Weinstein, he said, quote, every day is a struggle for him behind bars, and noted he isn't the only one. Again, a lot of women could say that about the Weinstein Company, Harv. He added, there are so many people suffering on Rikers Island, so many people I'm with in prison. I speak for all of them. Oh, you see that, guys? He's a hero to all of the people.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to help everyone who's behind bars.
Uh-huh.
He's not just looking to selfishly get himself out of jail and escape
Make legally protected this.
What a fucking maniac.
I can't take the covering the mouth. Like, I don't know many men who do this. Oh, like in real life.
Out a bunch of people's phone numbers on Twitter last. What a
like
fucking.
I've done it a couple times where I'm just like, it's more of a like genuine flabbergasted moment. I literally have to put my head down. He does this
maniac.
Like, fuck. By the way, he looks beat down. And he had to know this fight was never going to happen. I submit to you that he never started losing weight. Look at this. This isn't a man who's on the cusp of being fit for a fight. Are we kidding? This is Melton without the sores. I don't. You're like, okay, if you all want to believe he's just a couple water weight days away from. I gotta see the mouth covering. Oh.
Did Kevin Brennan really give out a bunch of people's phone numbers on Twitter last? What a fucking maniac. Did Kevin Brennan gave out people's he like
this is Kevin Brennan's bit. This is Kevin Brennan's bit. The first time I ever met him, it was like me and Flimsy Greenberg and Mario Movie Bang, and we all were at a poker table, and Kevin Brennan started giving out Louis C.K. and Dave Chappelle's phone number to anybody who wanted it in the casino.
Shot at people's.
I hate the finger in the cheek.
Wow. What a madman.
It's on. No one cares. This is like boomer logic. Don't forget, a year ago, he was so mad at Shuley for being in a room with Cowhead when Cowhead gave out Kevin Brennan's number. Only boomers care about phone numbers. DMing someone is no different than texting someone. You can call someone on every app in the world now. No one cares. You can literally text me at patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. It comes straight to my phone like a text. It's called iMessage. Oh no! My email address is patrick@nobodylikesonions.com. You can just block stuff if you don't like it. No one cares anymore, old man. What planet are we on? And then, of course, Aaron, the 38-year-old boomer, is over here going like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It's like you can literally get anyone's number. You can literally get anyone's address. Anyone's. No matter how many trusts in Wyoming you set up. This isn't. We live in a different world, old fucks. Did Kevin Brennan really give out people's phone number? Oh no!
At MLC Podcast on Twitter. 10 hours ago, what would that be? Midnight. So 1 o'clock his time.
Here's a hint. When you do go look it up and you see whose number he gave out. It happened 2 minutes after the end of this program last night.
At 1 a.m, Kevin was up just dropping people's phone numbers. Melton the Hunchback, Shuley the Jew.
Fuck, he called him a Jew. He called him a Jew.
Do you see why I just want to do my talk show and I don't want to be involved in this world? They can come.
You do want to be involved in it. You're bringing it up on your show. You're making it a segment. You're diving deeper into it. You do want to be a part of it. You do. And you are. We love you.
Comment on me all they want. They can be fascinated by me. I love that. I think it's great. But do you see why I don't want to be in a back and forth? Like it, I don't want to be up at 1 a.m. going, yeah, let's give out some people's fucking phone. I don't want to live that.
But you think Kevin's awesome. Let's not make no mistake. You like Kevin Brennan and you think Kevin Brennan's awesome. And now you're like, that's sick shit. I would never want to be a part of that. No, you have explicitly said you love Kevin Brennan. You'll go on Kevin Brennan's show anytime. Kevin's the man. That's you. No?
Life. I'm not about that life. If that costs me a couple hundred viewers at a time and a couple $100 a day, so be it. I want to go out on my shield. Holy fuck, Kevin. Now, I know it's not illegal to do that. Like, he's allowed to give out people's phone numbers, but holy shit.
Then how come Nick Rekieta and I aren't allowed to give out your email? Just to be clear, I don't mean your email address. We want to give out your email. Hit me up for the zip file. You got my number.
Oh, Mussolini Diff with $5 says Rumble link Friday every day would be bad. We just run out of links of okay content and just annoy the host instead. You might be right about that. $45 away from today's goal. All right, guys, about 2 minutes left. We're $45 away. Let's see if we can knock it out.
What happens if we don't get the money in 2 minutes, Uncle Aaron? What happens? Well, the boss comes down from Steel Toe Corporate. He's on the 3rd floor. You don't ever want anybody from the 3rd floor to come down. And they start going, why I oughta.
You got some Streamlabs, some PayPal, some Venmo, some Rumble rants. We'll take it.
We'll take all your money. We'll eat it up. You've got money, and we like money. Yum, 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 yum. Well, take it.
$5 away. Let's see if we can knock it out. If you got some Streamlabs, some PayPal, some Venmo, some Rumble rants, we'll take it. Throw it in and knock out the last $45 of today's goal. Oh, I missed a couple of texts from before that were apropos to what we were talking about at the time, but don't really make a lot of sense now. I'm sorry about that, guys. Atomic Ray says, KB finally letting loose that Christian in him. No, MSO. Melton's phone number was not 800 obesity. Yeah.
It wasn't available.
Oh, Aaron, why don't you share Melton's phone number? Because I'm a better person than he is. And that I get my jollies out of that. I get satisfaction of the fact that he's always chasing me. And he's like, I have to do shittier things to him. And I'm like, I'm cool, bro.
That is what's happening.
I don't need to do that to show what a piece of shit he is. Everybody.
He only did that because most of his shirts are really old. Had a little pilling.
All the smart people know.
This is one of my favorite copes. All the hip people listen to the toe. This is like when Daddy Derek tries to convince us that cool cat is cool for ages 6 to 15. It's like the fact that you think 6-year-olds and 15-year-olds want to watch Cool Cat is nuts. You know, there's YouTubers that unwrap things. So, Cool Cat needs to step it the fuck up. And again, 15-year-olds are fucking. So, hey, we can watch Cool Cat's latest DVD. Yeah, or my parents are out of town if you want to fuck. Okay. Cool Cat. Cool Cat.
Melton's phone number, because I'm a better person than he is. And that I get my jollies out of that.
You come thinking about how you're a better person than me? Why do you always have to look at Nick or me to come? You know? Do I like to come looking at Nick? Yes. Do I need to be looking at Nick? No. I get my jollies, he says, as he readjusts his hemorrhoids.
Phone number, because I'm a better person than he is. And that I get my jollies out of that. I get satisfaction of the fact that he's always chasing me, and he's like, I have to do shittier things to him. And I'm like, I'm cool, bro.
You are cool.
I don't need to do that to show what a piece of shit he is. Everybody, all the smart people know.
All the smart people know. All the cool kids know. It's like Happy Gilmore. Pee in your pants is the coolest.
Have to do shittier things to him. And I'm like, I'm cool, bro. I don't need to do that to show what a piece of shit he is. Everybody, all the smart people know. All right, $45 away. Let's see if we can hammer it out. Otherwise, in 1 minute, I can make a little announcement.
Oh, no. In 1 minute, there's an announcement.
$45 is the number. Will we hit it on
Hold
your...
on. MGD says she wants to beg on YouTube. MGD, you should be my co-host. You should make your debut on the Nobody Likes Onions show. If you're too shy, you can pick a vegetable or just go no cam.
For donations, will we hit it some other
People want to hear from MGD. They want to know what's up. They want to know what's down.
way? What is going to happen with this last $45?
What do you think is going to happen, guys? If you guys do it, he can make a big announcement in a minute.
There's the links. Throw it in, and let's see what happens. Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal. No, it's not 800 diabetes either, MSO. Rusty Grammer says, you're above this gay op shit. You don't deserve this internet. These people need help, especially.
We deserve a better internet. You don't deserve this internet. You don't deserve this internet.
Especially considering the fact
I don't want to hang out with you on Twitter, you stupid bitch. I want to do the thing I just said. Like, fuck. I'm like, you want to come over and have soup? You're like, I'm out of bananas. It's like, nobody's talking about that.
These people are senior citizens.
Plus, we all know she's got one banana. How come it's two?
Aaron, you should be doing way worse to that fucker, laughing my ass off. Well, yeah, but a lot of that's illegal and too easy. Oh, man. All right, we got 20 seconds left to try and hit that $45. Throw in a couple of dollars. I'll let you know why I'm not really getting worked up about it here in a second.
Oh, boy. Big announcement. Could this be... I have not seen this, but could this be? I'm not even kidding. I have an idea. I have an idea of what maybe this is. And if it is this, it's perfect, Aaron. He launched his new store the night before. All the regulars, Rusty Grammer, Chilobo, whatever, they all Ugly Duckling, they all immediately bought like a hoodie and a koozie and a Frisbee and a sticker and a keychain and a mug because Steel Toe hasn't had merch in 3 years. Aaron saw all that come in. $200 worth of orders. And Aaron went, holy shit. Slam Piece was right. We needed to get the store up. And then that would help subsidize the goal. We made $200 just last night. So when you throw in the morning show, think about we'll probably be making $400 a day. Profit of that, because our profits are pretty slim. It's like $100 a day. We can take $100 a day off the morning show, Cole. Just because of merch. Just because of merch. Because he has a sample size of half a day of sales. So now he knows how much he's going to make on merch. Just a guess. He runs his business so poorly and he makes decisions so quick and on the fly that I feel like this is what his big announcement's going to be. Because he just said, I'll tell you why I'm not so worried about the goal. He's going to brag about how much merch he's sold. And again, I have not seen this, but that's my guess. He's going to be like, dude, we're killing it at merch. And meanwhile, the next 3 months will be crickets. Because nobody wants any of this shitty merch.
Should be doing way worse to that fucker, laughing my ass off. Well, yeah, but a lot of that's illegal and too easy. Oh, man. All right, we got 20 seconds.
Remember, he started the show going, oh, boy. And he ends the show going, oh, man.
Left to try and hit that $45. Throw in a couple of dollars. I'll let you know why I'm not really getting worked up about it here in a second.
I'll let you know why I'm not really getting worked up about it. Everything in his mind is about losing money. Am I making money or losing money? Am I losing money? Am I losing money? I'm not doing a show. I'm not losing money. Chad accused me of this today. Chad said today that I go live every day, whether I have something or not, because I have to get money and grift. And it's like, Chad, I think your mirror's backwards. Holy shit. Kevin and Chad are the ones who go live twice a day now, who like, you guys get mad if I miss a day, So I believe me, I come on when I got shit to say and we got time to say it. I wouldn't come on and give you an hour because you're worth more than that.
And off we go in 10, 9, 8.
Who's giving you head? Like, is there a clock on the wall with the official count? What?
Off we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, if you guys want to throw in a couple of bucks, if you want to knock out that 45 with donations, I think that's awesome. I think that
regular rules.
That's great. You want to throw in on PayPal? I think that's splendid. We have made enough.
Oh no. It's gonna be exactly what I said, isn't it? Is it gonna be exactly what I said?
On the store this week. We've done very well on the store. I'm good.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Hello, exactly.
Holy shit. Holy shit. It's $40. It's $40. And he goes, you know what? We've done tremendous on the store. I'm good. You know what? The 40, keep the change. We're good. The store's doing gangbusters. I'm good. If my store made $40 in one day, I'd kill myself. Again, stores are expensive. Head on over today. Grab yourself something. We got new stuff. Some Feel merch. We got promo code FEEL right now. 10% off everything. 10% off everything in the store right now. Promo code FEEL. Grab yourself something today. And believe it or not, it won't even fuck with our goal. It won't even affect it. Not one bit. And don't forget, today's EP is Tiff. No, wait. Sketty Tooth John, that was yesterday. It's all running together. All these powerful ladies. Sorry. Anyway, the point is, Sketty Tooth John, it's her birthday. Hit her up. We wish her a birthday. 58 only comes once.
Good.
Seriously, we have no idea how old she is, and it's none of our business. Okay? Let's just be chill about it. Promo code FEEL because Melton can't feel his toes. That's funny. That's actually funny. I can't really. Shut up.
I'm good. You want to knock? You want to knock out?
So again, the store stuff is supposed to. The store, by the way, will become another source of fake donations. The store will be like, I swear to God, what's going to happen is every time he's down, there's going to be like, dude, I just checked the store. We had like $100 in t-shirt sales last night. So like, we just sold 38 Save Gordy tees. So like, so totally cool. By the way, I don't know if people know this about our store. Our store ships from where you're at, like in the region you're at. So you don't have to wait. I know people, if you're in Europe, the UK, Australia, China, our stuff is embroidered and shipped on demand from the region you're in. So you won't pay like crazy shipping. You'll pay crazy shipping because shipping's crazy. But just so you know, you won't be waiting weeks and weeks and weeks unless you're Dean and you got your hats for free and you never wear them. But that's the only case or scenario I could ever see you waiting on that stuff. So again, nobodylikesonions.com/store. Grab something today. Treat yourself to a friend. What does that even mean?
That 45 with donations. I think that's awesome. I think that's great. You want to throw in on PayPal? I think that's splendid.
By the way, if people gave the 45 on PayPal, will the store credit go back to the store for use tomorrow? How does the store bank work? We're not getting a lot of clarity. I mean, every time you introduce a new vector here for funds to be introduced to the program, I get confused. We got a new variable to track. How does it work?
We have made enough on the store this week. We've done very well on the store. I'm good.
He's checking the chat to see if you believe it. Dude, the store is killing it. And again, I would not be surprised if Aaron sees the sales gross. Because again, all his stuff is more expensive than our stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if he just sees the gross sales, shipping and everything, and goes like, dude, we're making so much money. When I can promise you he's making about $5 a shirt. He has no idea what he's doing. He has no clue what he's doing.
I'm good. You want to knock it out and you want to let us just hold on to that 45 in the store? I'm cool with that too. You want
whatever you guys want to do. We can hold the 45 in the store and you can give us the 45 out of your pocket, or we'll take the 45 out of the store and tomorrow you give us money. What do you guys want? It's like, I want to listen to a show and not have to give it money every day. I want to listen to a show and just kind of like be chill. And if something really got me through a tough day or something I thought was really a funny segment, or I'm doing well and I just feel like supporting you because you make my life marginally better and I enjoy the community. Whatever it is. Like, that's chill. He's like, dude, I'm fine with either way. You want to give me 45 and we keep the store 45 for tomorrow, or I'll take the store 45 and you can just get lunch for everybody.
Want to throw in a couple of bucks? I'm okay with you throwing in a couple of bucks. Otherwise, once you guys got to about 50, 60,
So is he saying out loud here that the store has made $50 or $60 this week? And he's bragging about that and going like, dude, the store's killing it. But he's saying once you got to 50 or 60, I was like, oh, okay. I'm not worried. The store pulled in 50.
I think it's cool. You guys have been really supportive of that store. We've barely used any of that stuff towards the goal this week. So,
I mean, just a reminder, the store came out 24 hours before this. The store launched the day and a half before this. What's he talking about? We barely used any of the store money towards the goal this week. Well, hold on. I thought it was a perfect week. I think he's so obsessed with having a perfect week to satiate his own stupid autism. Again, like these goals, no one else cares about any of these milestones. Just him. Just him. So I think he doesn't even care if he lies and makes it look like he's hitting them. But they are important to him.
let's call it another win for the toe. Move on to the program. But
so he just went from being short to telling you he's not really short and saying, we won again. I mean, it happened so fast. Watch how fast this cope denial, a bending of reality, and then a declaration that it was a win. It's a loss. There's no other way to spin it. It's a loss. You didn't reach your goal. But he reaches into his hat and pulls out a rabbit. And that rabbit is the store funds. We actually made $50. So that's a win. Anyway, let's move on. Don't ask questions.
If you guys want to throw in a couple of bucks.
From begging, let's count it. 402.11. 402.11. He's begging.
Want to knock out that 45 with donations? I think that's awesome. I think that's great. You want to throw in on PayPal? I think that's splendid. We have made enough on the store this week. We've done very well on the store. I'm good. You want to knock it out and you want to let us just hold on to that 45 in the store? I'm cool with that too. You want to throw in a couple of bucks? I'm okay with you throwing in a couple of bucks. Otherwise, once you guys got to about 50, 60, I think it's cool. You guys have been really supportive of that store. We've barely used any of that stuff towards the goal this week. So let's call it another win for the toe.
402.11, he was begging for money to hit the goal. 402.56, he's calling it a win, even though no additional dollarage has come in. Between him begging and him declaring they won and hit the goal and had a perfect week, there are 45 seconds. And in that 45 seconds, no donations come in. And yet it goes from give us money to you don't really have to give us money. I'm actually laughing about how well we're doing. Let's call it a win. 45 fucking seconds. Only steel toe, baby.
Move on to the program. But I'm not going to play the drop. I think the haters deserve to not hear the drop.
I don't even know what drop he's talking about. We don't know. We can't keep up with your rules. We don't care. Again, this is like he's the only one who knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Because I did, what do you call it? What does Congress do? Not appointing dollars. I'm appropriating money from the store to knock out today's goal. You guys can still make it up if you want, but another win for the toe.
Make up what? You won. You hit the goal. Make up what? The cognitive dissonance.
And thank you guys for donating and for being so supportive.
He's getting tired of saying that. You know, Slam Piece told him you got to stay positive. Don't lose your shit. Thank them whether they give or whether they don't give. Stay cool. Stay golden, pony boy.
Of the Steel Toe Shop that we just opened. I appreciate it. tinyurl.com/STMS merch. The link is in the chat. Go ahead.
tinyurl.com/STMS merch.com.
Grab whatever you'd like, or
you like if you were writing the script for a cringe program. What could we do? Like what would an idiot do if they were trying to like stick it to the haters about their long URL? Oh, they'd use tiny URL. If it wasn't completely unavailable, they use Google URL shortener.
Wait until we put something out there that you're really, really going to dig.
Yeah, dude. Just you got to keep your eye on the Steel Toe merch store, bruh. We do surprise drops all the time. Just like Gordy. Hit the like button. How do I play this?
Plus, we can jump around. If we're using shop money to knock out that last 45, I think it means we can jump around this Cash Pay Tell thing. Maybe it won't be the most interesting thing in the world, but I won't feel as bad. Now, if somebody throws in and we do end up making $45 more, I might have to dig a little deeper. And
I don't understand what the 45's for. You already hit the goal. Is this like a flex goal? Is there what am I missing?
Not be such a fucking boring asshole. But let's take a look at some of this Cash Pay Tell stuff.
Who?
And see if we get any fireworks here.
So do you think that America is safer because these 1,600 people have been given an opportunity?
Go to that link. I'm going to put it in the chat here. Go to the link and buy some Steel Toe merch, whether it's shirts, hoodies, mugs, whatever. I'm going to fuck around either today. I know I got to get all my tax stuff.
Send in your ideas for Steel Toe merch to Nobody Likes Onions. We're going to launch a new Steel Toe merch section of our store. Oh, God. Yeah, I started to go into the Patel thing. He's from Minnesota. He thinks it's Paytel. What if Nick's retarded? Everyone assumes we've been sucking Nick's dick this whole time, but like, just because we can have him on this little piggy. He can come out and have a good time in Hackamania. We're going to treat everybody like human beings. If Aaron wants to come, we'll treat him like a human being. Free ticket. Free ticket for Aaron if he wants to come out. I know he won't. Can't afford the plane ride. Plane ride. Mm-hmm.
Or Johnny and Matt and all those other guys done.
How upset do you think his tummy gets? A plane ride makes me queasy. How? He gets like a 5 milligram or 10 milligram gummy, and he's like laid up for 3 days. He can't drink coffee because it upsets his tummy. Sunflower seeds cut his mouth into sores. What do you think an airplane does to his tum-tum?
Today and tomorrow. But if I have a little free time and I'm not feeling like dog shit, we can go ahead and maybe play around with some logos, play around with some themes and stuff. And,
we can? Oh, God, please broadcast you and Slam Piece pulled up to the pewter. And again, imagine how old and shitty this computer is. It's 500 gigabyte hard drive that he just replaced.
Get you guys some new stuff. to check out. But if you're thinking of throwing us some money, go get yourself something from the store instead.
I disagree. If you're thinking about throwing me money right now, throw me money. If you want a hat, go buy a hat. If you're thinking about buying a shirt right now, go buy a shirt. If you're thinking about giving me money, I'll take the money. This guy's dumb.
Dive Bar says, sorry, dude. Oh, don't get the Save Gordy shirt then. Get the plain logo t-shirt. That one's cheaper.
Who are you talking to? You don't have to walk people through how to get what they want from a store. Oh, get the one I want? Got it. Dude, don't get the one you don't like. Get the one you like. Let me write that down.
And it's a different kind of shirt as well. Thank you guys very, very much. We will talk to you tomorrow morning
to admit that you're
Rumble Friday. Come here for Rumble Friday. Let's have a great time. Watch Johnny today at 2:00. Just kidding, LLC. No, that did not happen. Hold on.
Put your hand over your mouth so we know it's really shocked.
We might have to wait a second here.
Looks like you will.
Did Donald Trump did not really say that.
Hey, this is insane.
I'm looking that up. Sam Show, if you're
look it up after you say goodbye.
Fucking with me, you got me.
By the way, he was about to leave at 4 hours and 32 minutes. He said he was going to do an extra hour this morning. And he did 4 hours and 32 minutes. He was ready to leave.
He says that Trump. All right, you got me, you motherfucker. He says, not fucking kidding. The shit. Can you throw a link in the chat, please? That would be helpful. He just said the FAA was focused on hiring mental retards. Please show me. Show me retards. We can't leave yet.
Dude, if Trump is saying stuff, normally I would cover this like 7 days from now, but plane ride makes him queasy. I do not roll, but I agree that's a funny one. Thank you. Drive-by saying happy birthday to Sketty Tooth, one of NLO's loveliest. Yeah, happy birthday, Sketty Tooth John.
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
I have to wait until I see that clip exists before I leave today. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. He did not. I mean,
I hate him. I hate him. And I won't watch him. I won't be a part of it.
Please hit the like and subscribe, okay?
Mr. Superstar, without me having to go look for your fucking address, text me your address so I can order the lights to get to you for tomorrow or the next day, all right? Let's go. Anything else you want me to fucking do for you?
Joey C is on Supertip. I don't know. He's off the rails with the super tips. Joey C has made a couple $100 in super tips, and he gets the money immediately. And you can tell he's letting it go to his head. And now Spider Alomar wants part of the money for using his voice and stuff. And Joey, now that he's in a position to get the money and part of the super tip machine, Joey essentially is telling Spider, fuck you. We don't have no contract. And too bad. I'm the boss.
Anything else you want me to do for you? Since I'm accused of, I'm slaving you. You're my slave.
By the way, Joey still doesn't know how to use Supertip. He takes super chats mostly. He refuses to actually learn how to do it. If he started ignoring super chats and using Supertip, he would make bank, but he will not figure it out.
You know, I don't pay you, and you just a free Spider. You know, hey, I told you, it's simple. It's very simple. We got 3 ways we could do this.
You're doing all this shit for him to fucking quit streaming in a month.
Exactly. Let's go.
Granted, he'll be working, but
you want to know when you're a star, when you come on my show and fucking tell me, shut the fuck up, I'm gonna take it over from here. That's when then maybe you'll have some. When you sit there going, yeah, no, oh, I'll be right back. Or like this.
Part of Joey's colostomy tubing.
Shaking because.
Why do you need a PC? Bro, who is going into your fucking brain and telling you this horse shit?
Who the fuck are you talking to? That's what I'm like. You talking to Rochi? Because I tell you what.
For fuck's sake, you got a decent laptop. All you got to do is just buy the fucking dongle and you can hardwire. Like, hello.
Tell him, Lou. Tell him.
Laptops are just as good as fucking PCs.
Tell him,
if
Lou.
not better, depending on what the fuck you're using.
Laptops are just as good as PCs. Mm-hmm. And you can believe Lou, because he has a pretty advanced setup. His teeth are air gapped. So this guy knows. This guy knows. What the fuck are we looking at? Huh? I can't read this domino. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, your fucking cell phone is better than half the PCs that are being built.
First of all, Spider was paid for on the 21st for all December, and I gave him over what he should have got. Number one. Okay, and tomorrow he'll get his little super tip money he's got coming. That goes out tomorrow. All right, and
and by the way, Joey, here's how dumb you are. Keep using super chat, stupid. That money is all money you've earned in the past week, and if it was on, you're not getting that YouTube money until February 21st. So you're able to have that money in your account and pay it out to Spider. And by the way, more of it because you got on Super Tips. You do have to give props to it. And if you would just learn, you tell people we're only reading Super Tips. Fuck your Super Chats, or we'll do those last at the end of the show. Just like Perry does. And he cashes in. So that's what you tell your people. We will read super chats at the end. Or he doesn't understand that super chats come into the panel anyway, because he refuses to read and process the manual. But again, I don't know if his processor's capable of that level of.
I'm buying the lights. I'm paying for those out of my pile. Where am I spending his money? I'll tell you what. It's very simple. Here's how it works. I got no signed contract with him. Never did. I just being kind. But since you fuckers want to.
So Joey using Spider's voice and not paying Spider because there's no contract is cool. Me using Joey's voice and not paying Joey because we don't have a contract is fucked up, and he's getting a lawyer. Got it. I'm so happy to be a spectator to all this shit. Hit the like button. I can't wait to have some steaks with my boys. You know, we joke a lot, but me and Balmert and Reels, Bentley, if he shows, Bentley's been a real missing, MIA. I don't even want to say POW unless he's a prisoner of. I can't think of a food that begins with W.
Start this bullshit, it's going to be on you. He can blame all you guys because here it is. I won't pay him shit no more. I won't give him half of nothing because it counts in my name. It's my fucking shit. And so there's nothing he can do about it. So
Joey's already cocky and lording his super tip money over people. What if I just take it away? What if we just deactivate it tomorrow? Oh god, I'm kidding. We would never do that. We're a real serious company, and every customer is important. And we do not personal petty stuff is not. The opinions of Patrick Melton are not.
Because you guys keep running your mouth to me, I'm going to make him suffer for it. That's the new deal. You guys keep popping off at me and saying lies about me, he fucking gets fucked. That's the deal. That's the way it's going to go.
If you lie about Joey, Spider gets fucked.
So
you'll just have to
I'm going to be a prick like everybody else. Because I pay him above and beyond. Never late. Never.
And by the way, my Monchi Chi is was a gift from Sketty to John. Again, whose birthday it is. We really, really hope you have a great hope you had. It's not really her birthday anymore. Maybe we should shut the fuck up.
Chase me for my money. So go fuck yourselves. You guys want to put that shit on fucking out in the public air and try to give me a bad reputation? You can't. You fuckers failed last year. You're never gonna make anybody fucking dislike me. So let's keep on going.
You're never gonna make anybody dislike me. That statement is mwah. I love that.
Fucking Spider, because the more you fucking talk shit about me, the more he's gonna fucking wait. That's how it's gonna be. That's how we train your fucking asses to fucking stop your bullshit. Okay? So just remember, as nice of a guy as I gotta be a fucking prick. I'll be a big prick too.
I don't believe it. Not the Joey I know.
Hey, Pineapple, here's the funny thing. You can start saying the same shit about me, but I'm still going to get my money.
Exactly.
Lou, you've never had money in your life. It looks like you live with your mom and do Lego. Do you do Lego?
Exactly. Lou doesn't even have to fucking open his eyes. There's money fucking there.
Lou looks like he LARPs as an Amish man at some sort of pie distillery. It looks like that beard is strapped on, you know. Lou looks like he sweeps up shrimp or peanut shells at a roadhouse, as it were, if you will. Lou looks like he auditioned to be in a movie about gang members and wasn't allowed to because he couldn't make his eyes look in the same direction at the same time. Lou looks exactly like the thing behind him that's supposed to be a ghoulish caricature of him. You know, Lou looks like he stands on the corner and offers to open cans for people with his mouth for money.
There's a difference. I can hold my own.
What? Hold your own what? Your mouth couldn't hold your own teeth. Jesus Christ. I'll never forget it. When this guy was a drug dealer, he told me, you can tell a cop because they got good teeth. All cops have good teeth. Lou ain't no cop. Now he could hide several in that gap. So I would make him smile before I would talk business.
Exactly.
Spider needs help.
Okay. I'm being kind with the super tips. I didn't even give nobody shit on the super tip. I don't have to give them shit. And the shit I'm taking from all these losers talking shit to me, you know.
Joey, why don't you pay?
Why don't you pay Spider?
Moody says Lou looks like a Second Life character, but he chose the top features after clicking sort by least frequently used. It looks like he clicked I'm feeling lucky.
Why do you not be nicer to Spider? Everybody's
I don't even know. Like, there's no way that when he leaves the barbershop, they're not going. Like, it looks like his mouth has an apron. Oh, God. But maybe he really wants a short beard, but he kept that part long because he doesn't want to lose any more teeth. He's like, next time one falls out, I'm going to catch it. I'm going to catch it with my safety net.
For Spider, kiss my motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
Spider would be nowhere if it wasn't for me. Okay, remember that.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm gonna
They'll
say it.
criticize. They're going to criticize you, brother.
Oh, they're gonna criticize me. I don't give a flying fuck.
It's bad enough they want to sit there and say you're a fucking slum
I'm
boss on
I'm a
YouTube.
I'm a this, I'm a that.
Oh.
Did you see the Twitter where he's tied up and Free Spider? Did you see the Free Spider pictures on Twitter? You seen them? Huh?
No.
Yeah.
I've only seen a few things here and there, and I'm so
Yeah.
over. Oh, Free Spider, he's being used and abused.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you fucking guys all suck.
Beat 'em.
Well, how about you fuckers start?
These motherfuckers that bounce on me probably got more bad reputation, and they're more fucking pricks and more motherfucking cocksucking motherfucking piece of shits than they ever can imagine.
What?
I ain't a motherfucking piece of shit. I worked my whole fucking life. I took care of my family. But go fuck yourself. This ain't.
You did? 2 of them are in boxes. The prison chick and then the dead one. Not a nice box, but I guess it's a box.
You know John here. You're gonna pull this shit off with me like John. You guys been doing John because you know what? He is what he is. I'm not none of that shit.
He is what he is. I'm not none of that shit. Got it.
So,
Here's the
go
funny
fuck
thing.
yourself. And you want to
When
use the
Joey
prison
would
shit? Motherfucker, I go to prison 10 more times for a family member if that's what I needed to do. Because I'm a real motherfucking man. Get that through your motherfucking skulls. Okay? Plain and simple. I've had enough of this bullshit, man.
It's fucking across. Oh, how many views
You
did you
motherfuckers
get
are scared bitches. You ain't never gonna fucking trip me on any motherfucking thing. Y'all talk. Don't even talk.
Joey's not tough. He's short, little, and this is coming from me, not athletic. Like, he turns on a dime when the cops show up.
That's all you guys do.
I don't do solo shows. That's one. And two,
Talk.
when I have to put the show on and Joey was taking the time off,
my mouth, I can have a fall mouth, okay?
The shows were still pulling in the same numbers that me and him are on, so it didn't matter to me.
Yeah.
And then like Chad and him meet and have like a mutual understanding. Like, yeah, we met as men. We looked each other in the eye. We shook hands. We have an understanding. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Still think Chad's smart. Still think you look cool standing for Chad. Like Chad and Joey see eye to eye and are friends and are get along and understand each other. Yeah, they're both 90 IQ fellas. They're both really severely lacking mental horsepower guys. So that's why Chad's headlining Joey Palooza. And that's why, I mean, just again, how far down the chain do you have to go of association? Kevin Brennan likes Chad. Chad likes Joey C. Joey C likes Lou DeGod and Spider Alomar. These are, I don't want to, classify people, but they're barely verbal. You know what I mean? So KB is Lou DeGod. KB is Spider Alomar. Because, on the one hand, you can make the joke that, no, KB is using Chad. KB doesn't really like Chad. KB doesn't really trust Chad. I would argue that started out as truth. But the more time goes on and the more Kevin Brennan becomes consumed by his own paranoia and fear of failure, Chad becomes one of the reliable stalwarts of his life. Most of his, Chad talks about friends and, colleagues and work relationships. Kevin Brennan has literally soiled every single one of those things. And one of the things he really still has to cling on to is Chad Zumock. Chad Zumock has nowhere else to go. Chad Zumock still thinks Kevin Brennan is like a star or has some star power or, and in some ways a relic of a world of stand-up he still wishes was. But I think there is Kevin is Team Chad because YOLO. It's all there is. It's all there is. I don't want to pry into anybody's personal stuff, but as the kids get older in all these nuts' lives, they will start distancing themselves from daddy. Whether it's Aaron Imholte or Kevin Brennan, if it hasn't already started happening. I mean, now that he's going live 2 or 3 times a day, it's like, oh, like nobody wants you around. And, I guess he bought a new house and he's moved. The rumor is he doesn't even live in Jersey City anymore. He's leased that out and they've moved out to this house he bought, which is why he does green screen now. But whether or not that's true, I think there's some sort of alienation going on between him and his wife. And I don't know how this plays out, like, for instance, for Aaron Imholte with Slampy. Slampy seems to want to get involved with the show, whereas I imagine Kevin Brennan's wife wants nothing to do with the show. Luke can hold his own at the buffet table, says FKA the Ghetto Basement. Thank you very much for the super tip. Also from FKA the Ghetto Basement, a gifted membership. Thank you. Appreciate that. 22 gifted memberships today. Why don't you become a member? It's $1.99. Today we don't have the chat locked down to members only, but we can do that and do that frequently. So why not be a part of it instead of part of the problem? Otherwise,
he made me feel.
For sure.
Yeah, spread the wealth. Yeah, spread the wealth. Yeah, spread the wealth.
The wealth is spread lovely.
Trust me, I spread it more and beyond.
I know Joey breaks it down at the 20th.
Somebody tell Joey. I know it's like Mason in Portland or one of Joey's king trolls. Somebody tell Joey we're thinking about taking Supertip away if he keeps reading super chats. He's got to
what we're getting.
He's got to start reading super chats last, or we could get in trouble.
From what we've earned.
If he needs a reason, just keep going. We could get in trouble. Just keep going. I don't know, man. We could get in trouble.
The super tip is going to be a little more confusing because of the way that breaks down.
Right.
And then how he decides to do it.
Right.
But other than that, there's been no complaints. You see, Joey is a little sunflower in everyone's eyes. You see, he's a little sunflower. He does everything well.
Is that true?
I try to be right when it comes to business.
Dude,
I do try to be right when it comes to fucking business. That's for sure.
Because it's always the stupid ass motherfuckers like Doom who want to spread these fucking narratives.
Like Doom, yeah.
But all Doom really is a closet bitch.
That's true. This is true. This is very true.
Sits in a little corner, twiddling his or her thumbs.
That's it. Yeah, they're pissing me off. They're not pissing me off no more. They're just making me have more money in my fucking pocket and you less. That's all it's gonna.
I just love that this super tip money has turned him into a god. Yeah, keep fucking around, motherfucker. You won't get none of the super tip money. He's on that drip. Now. I love it. This is what we turn people into. Monsters. They see their tip money right away. And they just, ugh.
Happen. You can't control your shit. You can't control your chat room. Then I tell you, I suggest you fucking go back to training. Go back to fucking training.
No. Here's the problem. It's not that he can't control his chat room. Spider's not on fucking Twitter to see all the bullshit that's going down.
You don't see shit what they do. You don't know how they torture fucking me with lies and lies and lies. I'll tell you what. Quit fucking being so fucking nice to him and stop reading all the fucking free chats. All right? That's rule number fucking 1. All right?
Citizen M, that is your opinion. I have my reservations against Doom. You want to like Doom?
Doom ain't even a guy, is he? He's a woman, ain't he?
Doom is an it.
Something, I don't know.
Doom is an it. It's
they.
Either a she or a he. No one truly knows.
Whatever. You either got a pussy or a fucking twat. Either one. I don't know which one it does. Okay. Verbal contracts. Spider, don't let these guys push.
Or both.
Oh, another one. All right, Spider. That just delayed you another 12 hours. Every time I get something negative about this bullshit that they started, it's just gonna hurt you, pal. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Someone's got to be penalized. It ain't gonna be me no more. It ain't gonna be me no more.
We'd like to offer you a contract over here at NLO. Spider, reach out, come through. We'd love to hook you up. Melton and Spider in the morning. Melton and Spider in the morning. From what I understand, Joey is about to move to a new apartment and have a new studio, which could be great. Could be really good. I don't know. I had another Chad Zumock clip. I thought this might be funnier. I haven't really seen this.
It's a load of crap.
I'm unleashed, guys.
Chad is doing Opie Unleashed. He's copying that idea. And he's doing it in Tampa where he walks around stores like Opie walks around stores in New York. And he calls it Opie Unleashed. This is called Chad Unleashed. In other words, this is a mimic gimmick.
I'm going to do exactly what Opie does.
James Ballmer says he's fucked up. I mean, I'm fucked up. You guys are all making fun of how much I'm coughing. Get more fucked up. Get more fucked up.
Getting ass wasn't his best line. What?
It's time for another Chad Zumock mimic gimmick. The mimic gimmick. We need a jingle for that.
Chad's unleashed. Ah, Clearwater Chad. Hiya. What are you doing? We're doing.
So Chad, one of the things that's so funny about Chad's walk and talks, he's so dumb. Sorry. This is Ballmer's fault. Ballmer challenged me to do this. This is his fault. I am fucking baked and I'm coughing. And I'm saying this now tonight. This is the last show you'll see me doing weed on for a long time because it's going to be gone. You know, it's not good for you. I got to get back on cigarettes. But yeah, if you're smoking, hit the like button.
Smoke weed every day.
Okay, look, Chad has progressive lenses because he's old and he's having trouble reading. So he's got these readers where if you look through the bottom, you know, it magnifies everything. But Chad's so stupid that instead of just lowering his phone so he can read better, he keeps the phone up here. I think he's afraid of us seeing his chins, his chin pics. And because he has to keep his phone up here to keep the angle right, now he has to tilt his head back to get the magnifying part of his glasses on the text. So that's why he literally has to stop walking. No, anyone else could just go like this, see where they're going, and keep reading. Just lower the phone and read. Chad's so self-conscious, he has to keep the angle down, and then till he doesn't realize this looks stupid as fuck. You look retarded. He has to stop walking and then tilt his head back and be like, And then he's not good at reading, so we just watch a mouth breather struggle with life out in public. It really is fascinating.
Going in. Hit the like button, Mud Sharks Unite. Tom Myers is here. Don't yell.
Imagine how crazy he looks doing this. Just lower it. Just lower it.
Someone will call the cops. That's true. Yeah, but you don't know where I'm at. Well, technically you do. But what street am I on? The Z-Man following Godfrey's good example of being on time. I was just on a podcast, guys. I was just on Kevin's podcast. I said, on his show, wait 5 minutes and I'll come on. I had to change, put socks on and...
Watch him next time he tries to read a comment, he'll have to stop walking. It's so... Once you start seeing it, it's so good.
3 pockets in one day must be really busy.
Oh, that was pretty fluid, actually.
No, I have to get my steps in, so I thought it'd be a good idea to do this because we're just watching Opie Unleashed.
Why don't you get your mental steps in? Why don't you ever do that?
So I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I could do content.
Steve S says next walk and talk will be a lower camera angle for sure. He'll try. I'm telling you, the thing about these guys is, and we say it all the time, the thing about the real locale, there's never any real criticism of self. There's never ever any real long-term growth. Part of it's because a guy like Chad doesn't have the mental capacity to juggle what he needs to do to improve. Like Chad, you could tell Chad, you got to hold it down here and you won't look as retarded. And he's like, oh yeah, that's a good point. And then tomorrow it's gone. Same with John, right? Same with Kevin Brennan. A promise is nothing to Aaron Imholte, Kevin Brennan, Chad Zumock. They're like, it's just fleeting. A month ago, Chad's screaming about getting his channels struck. Now Chad screams every day to go strike channels. You know? So, but 100% the things we do, whether it's Aaron Imholte, Ty Rivera, as Moody is pointing out in the chat, we mentioned Ty Rivera's shitty Glade plugin in his background. The next show, it's gone. The bottom line is, and that's real. That's real. You don't it's the same thing as flinching when someone, it's like Citizen M saying like April's on drugs and him being like, you don't say that again. Don't ever say April's on drugs. That shit stops now. April's not on drugs. Whoa. It's like, I think April's on drugs. Like, we all know. So every time Chad changes something we mention, it's a victory. It really is it's like a little tiny.
And I can get steps in. Chad is always prompt. Thank you, Doodle. Yes. When I do like a real show, I'm on time. This isn't a real show. This is fucking.
Will this be up later?
Unleashed. Chad Unleashed.
Oh.
Chad convinced Opie to get it.
Show me Chad Unleashed.
Milton's Discord. It'd be great content. I can't even convince Opie to do my fucking show, but he wants me to come on his show like every. Opie's asked me to do a show like 10 times, and I've done it twice. Kevin said you do a good job.
Again, look around, everybody. Chad does Opie's show. Chad's friends with Joey C. Chad does Joey C's show. Joey C does Chad's show. Chad does Chow's show. Now Kevin does Chad's show. Kevin is devolving and losing credibility as we speak, which again, it's why you panic. It's why a boomer sends out everyone's phone number. It's like, yeah, we don't care, old man. We understand that anyone can get anyone's number. We all know that. Are you okay? And by the way, again, what do you think that looks like to anybody with over 105 IQ? What do you think it looks like when a grown man in the middle of the night, 2 minutes after Melton's show ends, goes on a tantrum tweeting out everyone's phone numbers. Feel better, baby? Feel better? Now what? Now is your show good? Now are you great at ripping clips? Now do you not chew for most of your first hour because you can't eat with your wife? I don't know. I'm asking.
Wait, hold on. Kevin says he does the best stuttering John. Chad, Clearwater Chad. It's like if you close your eyes, you think it's John.
So just imagine seeing him walking with his head tilted back, his stupid selfie stick. Imagine seeing him.
Hopefully, Opie should write a book. I think the whole Opie and Anthony story is so fucking played out at this point. Between Anthony and Opie, they're constantly talking about the Opie and Anthony history. I've heard every fucking story there is.
How high is James Baumert? He's asking me if I like Ritz crackers. First of all, who doesn't? Who doesn't? They're goddamn buttery and delicious. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button, Tom Myers.
I just said that, you mimic.
Jesus Christ, this is scary. Watch out. I know I could, ladies and gentlemen, I'm unleashed right now in Tampa, Florida. Anything could happen.
Let's get him to the store. This is boring.
I don't need.
Let's see him really mimic.
Watch it go to. Hey.
I need to really see him mimic now.
I really don't. God.
Remember when he said he was going to go to Outback and film it, and he walked in and got embarrassed and giggled and ran out?
I know what Opie feels now. This is fucking great being unleashed. I get why he does what he does. Because you guys don't know what it's like to be unleashed like this.
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking Okie.
Unchained. That's a great Van Halen song. Chained.
You're a big fat phony.
Opie's more unleashed than you, Ralph. I mean, yeah.
You're a phony. Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
This guy's a great big phony.
Okay.
You're a phony. Hey, this guy's a great big phony.
All right. Okay, we're getting a little unleashed right now.
You're a big
we're gonna
fat
go into this
phony.
Walgreens.
Hey, you're a great big phony. You know
This is
that?
how you
You're
get
a phony.
unleashed.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony.
Oh. Is that who I think it is? Oh. The new Unleashed Chad is great. Isn't this a great show, Unleashed, Chad Unleashed? I see why Opie does what he does. Look at this. Going to go into Walgreens.
Now watch. See, you hear his volume. You see his energy. Watch when he goes in here. I haven't even seen it. And I know. I know how Chad works. Yeah.
Because I don't want to get.
Put your stick down. You don't want anybody to see your stick. You embarrassing IRL nightmare.
There we go. I don't want them to throw me out. Because we're unleashed.
We're a little bit leashed, though. We have to leave this outside. We're not leashed, but we're curbed, if you will, as it were.
Look at this. This is unleashed.
See, like, there's nothing in the brain. He can't take anything beyond surface level. This is why the idea of like anyone who gives him money to like film a special, like it's insane. Again, let a rich guy fund this idiot. Don't you waste, even if you're like, I really like Chad though, he won't respect it. So don't waste your money. He's copying a thing. He's mimicking Opie Unleashed. And he was going to say, I'm doing what Opie does, but he's not. He's just walking around saying Unleashed. He literally can't do anything.
Holy shit. Oh, gift cards, Rob Saul. Maybe I should buy my cousin a birthday card.
See, he's already dropped the character. Now we're just watching Chad shop in a CVS. Oh, maybe I should get my cousin a birthday card. Hey, what happened to the thing you're doing? These guys are not switched on. Principled Uncertainty says Chad GPT-1 hasn't achieved neural intelligence. Sorry, natural intelligence. Maybe I haven't either.
Dude, look at this. Oh my God, this is so expensive. This is so expensive. I'll take you to my pharmacy, guys.
Again, out of character now. Chad's lost that he's making fun of a bit and it coming in and out of actually doing Opie. You know, Kevin is watching Opie because Opie's retarded and has no idea what he's doing and is just throwing shit at the wall. Chad is laughing with KB and like, yeah, Opie's stupid. Again, no matter how stupid Opie ever gets, he's miles ahead of Chad, right? But because Chad's with his daddy laughing, he thinks, oh, we're better than Opie. We're better than Opie. And he goes, I know what'll make daddy happy. I know what'll make daddy proud. I'll go copy Opie because it's the only thing I know how to do. Copy. I mimic. It's what I have to offer. It's why I value impressions so much. He doesn't even do any impressions. Yeah, I'm not looking to work a casino riverboat. Okay? Fuck. I don't do any impressions. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. So, enjoy Tunica, you fucking idiot. But now because Chad's brain is, I might have to sue Franklin Sheckler. We might have to incorporate Chad into the Cleveland Slow nomenclature because this might just be a species of dope coming out of Cleveland. Cleveland Slows. And maybe that would be a good name for the football team. You know, let's not pretend like it couldn't use improvement. But while this is like, it really is mind blowing what's happening here. While Chad is making fun of Opie for walking around his store doing show and tell, Chad loses himself and goes, oh, do you guys want to see my pharmacy? And Chad, in that instant, becomes Opie. Watch.
Expensive. This is so expensive.
Character?
I'll take you to my pharmacy, guys.
Chad. Boom. Making fun of Opie, becoming Opie. Right in that fucking moment. It's insane.
Oh my God, this is so expensive. This is so expensive. I'll take you to my pharmacy, guys.
Okay, Chad, show us the way. Show us where you get medicine, Chad. I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
This is my pharmacy, guys. This is where I,
Okay, there must be people nearby.
Every time I go to the hospital, they send me here.
Okay, so what's happening is like when people are nearby, he has to be normal.
Isn't this great? This is unleashed.
So get around that corner quick.
God, this is great content, guys. How's the chat going? Because this is unleashed.
By the way, what's the answer to that? How's the chat going? What are possible answers to that? Good? The chat is going good. Bad. The chat's going bad. Normal? Swimmingly? What's an answer to the question, how's the chat going, guys? I'm not even roasting you. What kind of answer is he looking for? And how could it help if you were like, the chat's normal? Oh, good. I was worried about it.
Look at you. I'm taking you all through a Walgreens. Who's done? Opie has never done a Walgreens.
Out as fast as he can.
You need toilet paper?
You won't catch me. I'm the Ozempic man.
All right. That was unleashed, guys. Holy. That's content.
Now he gets outside and the voice goes up.
Guys, that is content. No one's ever done that before. Dude, I'm going to blow Opie. Honestly, I'm technically more successful. Dr. Harley Quinn's been a member.
I'm technically more successful. Finish that sentence, Chad. Finish that sentence. I have nephews with savings bonds who have done more with their lives than you. Finish the sentence, Chad.
For 1 month. Chad, this is way too unleashed. Tone.
I'm technically more successful than Opie. In what world, Chad Lee? What planet are you on?
Down the unleashness. See if there is a power strip and a space heater to give to Ray in Atlantic City. That would be funny if I brought that to him. That would be funny. Whoa, man.
Whoa, man. I mean, whoa, man. Chad Zumock, is it?
You'd rather call the police on me.
Okay, so the police called you?
I got a phone call.
How'd you know it was the police?
I didn't. It was a phone number from area code. Oh, Jeff Dice. Well, I mean, I understand. No, I got a phone call from the 609 area code, and I just, on a whim, I go, I'll pick it up. And it was, I don't know, Officer Thompson, and he's saying, you know, we got contact that you've been harassing Rob Saul. A report's been filed.
Did you ask for his badge number and stuff?
I thought it was a troll. It very well could be a troll.
Yeah, it easily could be a troll.
Yeah.
His name was Lieutenant Thompson?
Yeah, Lieutenant Thompson, and he sounded good. Like, if it was a troll, he sounded like he knew what
Anyone can sound like a cop on the phone.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's a crime to impersonate a police officer on the phone. I know if you impersonate a police officer in real life, like wear a uniform, I know that's a crime. But I don't think playing a prank as a cop is a crime.
You know, it's
It is. It is. Impersonating a law enforcement officer via phone. By the way, there's additional charges for it over the phone. That's how that works. That's how telecommunications works. And if you do it over a computer, email, there's more charges for that. Trust me, I'm a RICO expert. Remember? Because of the prison and the hack.
it's not a crime. Gifting 5.
Now, again, if you call your buddy and you're like, I'm a cop, you know, like, again, is he going to turn you in? No. But it is a crime to impersonate a cop.
Okay, so what did he say?
He says you've been harassing Rob Saul. He filed a report. And
how are you harassing Rob Saul?
I'm not. All I said, I just.
You said you want to bring a business to his casino.
That's it. I've never.
The Uncle Rico Show.
He's threatened me countless times. He threatened me on a stream yesterday. He said this on a stream yesterday because he takes down his show.
He's threatening my family. So it's like, what? Hey, what are you reading?
Yesterday on Rob's show, Saul's show, said he contacted the police because he was worried what Rob was going to do to me. That's why he contacted the police, saying he can't control himself and he might punch me if I come into his job. He says it was more so because he doesn't know what he's going to do. So that's a threat.
By the way, everyone who's coming out to Atlantic City, have a great time. know this. Chad is terrified of you. Everyone will be able to make Chad feel like a bitch. Everyone. So this is an unspoken thing. Let's just all agree on now ahead of time. Whenever we're around, like just hanging out or talking and Chad's in eyesight, we all look over at Chad and then we'll all laugh and look back and like whisper. Like we'll pretend. And by the way, again, this is why it's great. Chad could watch this and hear this plan and it'll still break his heart. It'll still break his goddamn soul. If he remembers, it's twofold with this dummy. He won't even remember what we're talking about. So anyway, that's the plan.
He said that
called Operation Make Chad Small.
On the show.
Yeah, he said that on the show last
And the
night.
police, what did the cop say?
No, that's what he said on the show. This is after he called me, the police. The police just told me that he filed a report and I'm not to go to his establishment and harass him anymore. And I was just laughing. I was just like, I'm not doing anything. There's nothing. I was like,
I gave you his name?
Yeah, Officer Mitchell.
Misrepresentation to be a law enforcement officer in any manner is a crime.
Oh, so somebody committed a crime if it wasn't an actual officer. I mean, I'd like to look into it. I mean, I know I didn't do anything, so I wasn't.
Well, did he give you his number?
I didn't ask for his badge number. I should ask for it.
And then he said, did he give you a phone number to call?
No, I just have the number. I can call.
Bill from Jersey looks like skinny Down syndrome Mark Cuban. Hear me out. Whatever this is as big as your head.
Call it on air right now.
Yeah, call him. Call him that. Say I went to business law in college, so I think what this guy's implying is a joke. Like you're allowed to go to someone's establishment, and how have you threatened him?
You're calling it back. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Who's that?
A few moments
What is
later.
Rob gonna do? He's gonna buy you some coke?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's obviously not playing with a full deck. Wait, that's not it. Why is this not working? Hold on.
The number you have reached has been disconnected.
So that was a troll. Because it's disconnected now. That was I got trolled. It wasn't an actual.
This is great content, Chad.
Cool cop. I mean, I wanted it to be a cop. I really did.
Chad Buzmock's very creative that way.
Follow at Chad Buzmock on X. Yes.
Chad Buzmock. I was gonna do Bauer today, but I don't think so. I gotta steal from Bedabbler. I don't even know how to talk about this. You're on. I mean, she's been on for like 45 seconds. How long? 40.
I know.
She's one of those people like Opie, like they go live and they wait for something to happen. As if they're not supposed to be the entertainment. These loser bitches wonder why they're not like. I wonder why Kristen Carney hasn't made it. But then again, like she also doesn't have to work because she's hot. It's a real catch-22, but they're not doing themselves any favors because like they will rot, you know. The minute these women turn 24, they start going downhill. Look at Tiff. Look at Scatty Tooth John. Look at Gorb. A chuff.
He's going to tune into this.
I just want to see if they're still listening. It's too late to be awake.
But I invited people. I know. It's football. Football.
I know it's too late, but football.
Who? Nobody. Nobody wants to be here. Nobody.
It's like they totally Sean Archered this bitch and then like shaped her, skeletal, like her face bones, her bone structure, and then put it back on, Did the full Castor Troy swap.
Oh, the second game, I don't know. It's about to start. So I don't expect anybody to show up. I'm in a camper.
Okay. She's going to say that about 1,000 times.
I don't know if I shouldn't put the game on behind me. I think that goes against copyright stuff.
I hate to announce this. Liam and Felicia in the past week have announced that they are going to start live streaming all the time. And by the way, they've been joined by Michael Ray Bauer. They're the latest Joe Matarese. They're the latest Ski Mask. They're the latest Stevie Lou. They've all watched other people stream live and make super chats, and they've decided it's about time they branch out on their own and start getting some of that sweet, sweet super chat money. So Felicia will now be streaming live for super chats. Again, that is the description of the show. Liam is going to start streaming soon. He's announced his goal is to make $100 a show. Even before YouTube's cut would be awesome, he said. Anything to stop from getting a job. And again, imagine the life Liam's living in Los Angeles on $100 a day. 70 after YouTube's cut. And of course, Michael Ray Bauer, who's a little bit confused, and we'll go over another day, but Michael Ray Bauer seems to think that the Dabbleverse means live streaming. Like he doesn't have a clue who Stuttering John is. He has no idea what the Dabbleverse actually is or means. He's like, so the Dabbleverse is basically when you live stream and get money. And I'm going to start doing that a few times a week. Now, my bet is that he won't. I know he's done it a little bit, but I think eventually the anxiety will get to him. But I imagine if we could get Bauer on Super Tips, he's another one of these guys who would make bank. Just watching the childlike glee as he actually giggles every time a voice talks to him, like, oh, and he'll save them for when he's not live to play them back to himself, like he's having a conversation with real people.
But man, so what am I doing in a camper? Who knows?
Now remember, Felicia flew out a couple weeks ago to stay with a wealthy benefactor in exchange for sex. It's possible that this has to do with that.
Who knows? I don't even know if my microphone is working. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
So what this really is a test, like she wants to see, how hard am I going to have to work for super chats? Will I just get super chats? Let's see how people feel about this.
Yeah, so anyway, like I said, I'm in a camper.
2 minutes in. She's repeating herself.
Can you believe that? I am in a camper in the woods, in the mountains. And it's pretty much the middle of nowhere, but there are some people around, so that's good. There are some people around to babysit me if I need anything. If I need firewood, which I don't need anything. I have everything. I have water. I have a refrigerator. I have a microwave. I have
If I need Raisinets, which I don't.
I have a car. I have everything. So I don't need anything.
Great. Well, is that the show or?
Unless something happens and the power goes out.
I'm not even kidding. I need food after this. I'm going to eat garbage because it's so late.
I might need something. But other than that, I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm set.
That's the best thing about the Borgata. You play poker till really late, and then there's nothing to eat because everything closes because Borgata's a shithole, not a real casino. Unlike Vegas, where you can get, donuts, pizza, White Castle, and mayonnaise shooters, all for $1 each out on the street.
We're not calling for any snowstorms or thunderstorms or any natural disasters. So we'll see what happens. I invited people to join me. They're probably not going to because football. And
Balmer, you have to give me $100 every time you mention crackers again. Okay? That's the new rule. We're having a nice night, but if you say the word cracker again, and chat, watch him, it's a $100 fine. James Balmer, you are fined $100 for violation of the verbal morality standard.
Football should be starting right now. Very exciting. Very exciting. I have limited internet because I'm using Starlink. Limited as in like I can only put
It works fucking fine. It works fine.
Devices on at once. I mean, I can put 3 devices on, but it's going to be spreading the signal throughout those 3. So, can everybody hear me okay? Can all 3 people hear me okay?
I'm thinking about getting Starlink on my Tesla. Oh, happy birthday to Rochi. Is it Rochi's birthday? Happy birthday, Rochi. I don't really know Rochi, so I don't know what is he cool?
The camper, it's a friend's that I'm staying in it.
I think I've seen him in a square before.
For now. Because I'm on my way to California. And
okay. This is what made me have to cover this.
And I can't drive through the desert by myself. I just can't do it.
I can't drive through the desert by myself. I just can't do it. I don't know what's wrong with these women. First of all, that's not possible anymore, honey. It's 2025. There's going to be people in front of you and behind you, and there's going to be a town every 30 minutes or so. The desert, this bitch thinks it's Oregon Trail, and she's going to get dysentery. She thinks it's a black hole. I'm not kidding. These East Coast idiots. I drive from fucking Albuquerque to Altadena. You'll be fine. You can't be alone. You can't. That's not true, of course. So go into a national park and lose yourself. The point is this. If you're on the highway, and I assume you're coming across 80 or 40, and you know, I don't even... What's wrong with you? I can't drive through the desert alone. Phoenix to LA is 5 hours. You can't go 5 hours. And by the way, there's a million cities in between. You know, You might have to pull over and rest in San Bernardino. You going to be okay? The desert. I can't drive through the desert alone.
I thought about it. I envisioned it. I put it on my vision board, and I can't do it. It's too freaky. I'm not used to the desert. I'm not used to that.
What? What?
The desert is just, it's death. It looks cool, but it's like I'm on a different planet if I'm in the desert.
It just like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it'll be like going through a tunnel. Hold your breath. It's not, you're never not going to be surrounded by other drivers. Like what?
What do you call those? Saguaro? Is it saguaro cacti?
Okay, so these are the ones that, like, you know, will have the cartoon cactus, what everybody thinks of when they see a cactus.
Ones like this, they already look like they're being held up at gunpoint.
So this is like material, I think. This sounds like she's working on jokes.
But so they look like people. So when you drive, I've driven from Phoenix to Sedona. So when you do that drive, you see them in the mountains, and they all look like people surrendering. And it's cool if you're with somebody. If you're not with somebody, it's freaky.
So the cactuses look like people surrendering. So she can't drive through the desert alone.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
And I decided that I'm not gonna do it by myself. So I made it up to a certain point in my trip. I have everything with me, and now I'm in a camper.
Okay, spoiler alert: she's in Ohio. She's in Ohio. She lives in Pittsburgh. For people that don't understand the geography, you can spit on Ohio from Pittsburgh. So she's like, I made it up to a certain point that I'm comfortable, and now I need help. Even though Ohio is nowhere near the desert. And also, you know, if your excuse really is the cactuses and the silhouettes look freaky, then stay up north. Drive through the snow.
It belongs to a friend of mine. And I will be in this camper until
death do us part.
I move into, well, not move into, but until I go to his empty rental house, which will be completely empty, by the way.
Sound familiar? Nick? Did you trade up April for Felicia? I mean, first of all, I wouldn't have kicked April out. I'd move Felicia in and start Ho House, a 24-hour streaming network.
I will have the entire house to myself.
So I think this is the rich guy she was fucking and recently went to visit. So now she's like, of course, using his shit. And again, she's bragging about it. And this is what poor people do. They're like, the whole house. I get the whole house.
Yes, I'm going to live stream from there. Yes, I will have all of the utilities necessary.
I mean, who talks like this? Yes, it will have heat. It will have air conditioning. I will have internet, running water, all the utilities. It's like, this isn't the way a person who has a place to live talks. It will have a bed. I will be able to close the windows. It's like, okay. Why do we care? Smut.
Completely empty, by the way. I will have the entire house to myself. Yes, I'm going to live stream from there. Yes, I will have all of the utilities necessary. I could do a whole live comedy show from the house.
Do it. Do it.
All I would need is like chairs. Who doesn't have chairs?
You just said you need them. All I need is chairs. Who doesn't have chairs? You.
Do we even need chairs? Could we do?
You just said you did. Oh, all right, we're spitballing. Go ahead.
With David Cross style, where people just stand. I don't have a speaker though. Actually, I did not bring my speaker.
This comedy show's getting canceled. I don't think this thing's ever going to get off the ground.
So, but I could have anything I want. I could have a rap battle in there and film it. I might do that actually. That's a great idea. But until that happens for the next week, I will be in this camper, and then I will be in an empty, completely barren rental house. It's nice. It's
Now, don't forget, she's on her way to California. She just needs someone to drive with. But until she finds somebody to drive with, she will be in an abandoned rental house running comedy shows and rap battles in between streaming from all the necessary utilities.
it's not like abandoned. It's going to be sold. So the renters
Again, this sounds like Nick Rekieta's backyard.
are moving out, and I'm going to be staying there. And
So now the theory is, as MGD states, that she's literally stalking and hunting Pat, Dixon, and Taz.
until I find somebody.
Which, by the way, I don't have a dog in the fight. They're both able to drive each other nuts. Like, honestly, all you would have to do is film either one of them. Like, if you're Pat and you can find out where Felicia's staying, if you just like filmed her creepily from your car, it would drive her batshit. And same with Felicia, if she just started like filming Pat through his window at night. Now the problem is it makes all of them look crazy, but I look forward to whatever the next, again, these guys dated for how long? A year? Half a year? Something like that? This is entanglement. We're coming up on over half a decade of, it was longer than that. No, I guess it was 20, I guess just a few years. God, it feels like a lifetime. And I'm not even understanding what's happening.
To drive through the desert with me, because I'm not going to do it by myself. That is ridiculous. That would be ridiculous for me to do.
Who wants to ride through the desert with a horse with no fame?
When I've never done it before. If I had done it before, it wouldn't be. I would have done it before, so I would know.
I'm not sure I'll come out the other side. What does she think happens when you drive through the desert? I just know a lot of people don't make it. I just know a lot of people don't end up where they try to get to. Remember that Lewis and Clark fellas?
But I got to go. So my route was going to be Oklahoma City. I was going to go through Oklahoma City and then over, which would be, I don't even remember, the very top of Texas. That little
Panhandle. God. Who let her believe she could quit her job at the bait shop and go outside?
Of a square, that little square piece of Texas. I'd be driving through that, and then is what? That's New Mexico. Am I right?
Yeah.
Or am I wrong? Is there another state between the top of Texas and New Mexico? Then it would be New Mexico.
And then
which I've
Arizona.
heard is gorgeous, but Santa Fe, right? Santa Fe is gorgeous. Flagstaff is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's in Arizona. And you won't be going through Santa Fe. You'll be going through Albuquerque.
I would be driving through Santa Fe.
No. That's where you're wrong. Drive through Albuquerque. Stay on the main highway. Don't go meandering up in the mountains, okay? Jesus Christ, Chester Copperpot.
But then is Arizona. So then I would be driving through Phoenix.
No. Just because a city is in a state doesn't mean you go through it. No. I'm going to,
Then would be the bottom of California, which is where I'm going.
And then I go from Phoenix straight up through San Diego. It's literally like a child's view of the United States. She thinks it's all like squished together.
But I don't even know. I haven't even looked on the map to see how many hours of desert that is.
I mean, this is what it's like. Like, if you ever look around, women, and wonder why you're single, and this is who you are, this is why you're single, like, you're just dumb. Like, a guy with a brain can't be with a woman like this. It cannot happen. If I heard this half of this conversation from this woman, my dick wouldn't work again until I did a hard reboot. And I know a lot of you horn dogs are like, I would. I couldn't. You don't understand. It's not even a choice. My dick is averse to retarded. So, like, she's on her way to California and hasn't thought about how long it'll take or what route to go or even what cities to go through. She just knows, she's saying like state capitals. So then the next state is what? New Mexico. So what? Santa Fe, right? So then I go to Santa Fe. And then the next state is what? The next state is what? Arizona. Okay, so I go through Phoenix. It's like, probably not. Probably not if you're going to LA.
So I made it as far as Ohio. And look, there's a line down the United States that's my personal line that I've never crossed.
Again, we're dealing with like a woman in her late 40s. And by the way, again, you know, if you've chosen never to leave your state and shit, it's fine. I do think you're a loser. It's not. But again, the childlike way of looking at this, I swear to God, she's going to be like driving in her car. And when she crosses whatever the state line is of the place she's never been before, she's going to be like, oh my God, let's get out and take a photo. She's a slow. And all these people from that, you know, that Lake Erie area seem to be just real. Ricky Bev, member for 14 months. This reminds me of a 12-year-old who gets to stay home alone. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I mean, a camper. You mean a camper? Again, he looks like his breath smells. FKA, the ghetto basement. Talking about Chad? Of course. Chad's breath smells like Felicia looks. That's a fact.
For no particular reason. Driving wise. I've been all the way over to
driving wise. Driving wise.
Sioux Falls, South Dakota, down to Kansas City, down to Austin. That's it. I've visited Seattle. I've flown to Seattle and visited Seattle. And I have flown to Phoenix, Arizona. And then driven to Sedona from there. But that line down the United States, I have never driven past. And if the desert is anything like South Dakota, I'm not going to do it by myself. That's for sure.
She got turned out by them oil men.
So I wonder if I should, let me share. You know what I should do? I should share this on social media and nobody's going to tune in because football.
Yeah, that's why. That's why they're not going to tune in. Normally, everybody would be eyes glued to the ghoulish David Bowie-esque woman in the camper.
Well, I get in trouble if I put the football game on behind me.
Let's find out.
I will, right? Will they be able to tell? Or does it have to like be on the does it have to actually be on my screen?
You know that the Roku screensaver is also copyrighted, right?
In order for me to get in trouble. No, this is not the big ass house. I have already been to the big ass house. It was fun. There was actually a trampoline in there.
So it is the guy she's fucking. She said, I've already been to the big ass house. She drove from Pittsburgh to Ohio. And she's like, well, I made it as far as I feel comfortable.
And I jumped on the trampoline inside of the house. It was fun.
Imagine trying to do this up north in late January instead of down south. Like, why wouldn't you drive down south to like the 40 or God forbid the 10? Just go to the 10 and stay warm.
I'm in a camper. So not the big ass house. Now I am in a camper.
And by the way, ride it right into LA. You don't even have to look at a map.
As I was explaining, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Mentally stuck. Because I'm on my way to California and I'm not going to be driving through the desert by myself.
You just started talking about having rap battles at your new house. You know, like you're Dave Chappelle and you're going to start a new cultural center in your neighborhood.
So, how's the toilet in the camper? It's great. I have everything I need. This is a very nice camper. It's not exactly top of the line. I have been in nicer campers, but as you can see, this is a pretty nice camper. It's I have a whole thing going on here. Okay. So don't feel sorry for me. Yeah, I have stainless steel appliances in this camper. The toilet is fantastic. I have not used the shower yet because I just got today, but I will be taking a shower tonight in this camper. That is in the I would open these blinds and show you the view, but it's dark.
Camper. She's not trolling.
So
she's dumb. Pat Dixon fucked this girl retarded.
Can't see anything.
Yeah. Kim Nicholson is right. This is a motorhome. I mean, you can just tell by the accoutrement. Remember Winnebago Man?
If it comes down to it, I guess I could open the blinds and go stand out there with a flashlight.
Yeah, if it comes down to it, you can go cross-eyed and go fuck yourself in the woods. If it comes down to it, you can do a lot. You can eat dead humans you crashed with on a plane in the Andes. If it comes down to it.
Light up the trees for you, but you've all seen the woods, so you know what it's like.
We've seen campers and ugly women as well, but here you are.
So anyway, here's the plan. Oh yeah, your boss owns the same model of camper. That's cool. Yeah, this is I don't know how much this one is.
I thought they were calling Felicia a model, and I was like, this one got melted. She looks like a doll that got melted.
Nope. I have people in my family who have this camper, but it's like the upgraded model of this camper, which is like I think theirs is a little bit bigger.
Yeah, so. T-Gun, a mobile home is an RV. A motor home is an RV.
Oh. But here's the plan, because I didn't expect for this to happen.
I didn't expect for this to happen.
I haven't always been this way.
I plan on flying somebody.
Fuck you, T-Gun.
Into whatever city I'm going to be.
T-Gun, seriously, I noticed you haven't hit the like button. If you could hit it. Just guessing. Some of you are just waking up. How about a little like button, love? You know?
Through. And having them do the drive with me. And
God knows I can't get Bauer to say cracker again.
To pay for anything. They don't have to pay for their travel. I'd be great if they paid for their own meals. But should I pay for their meals?
So now she's like gonna hire someone off Craigslist or Facebook to like ride with her to California, and she's gonna maybe pay. Should I pay for their meals?
I don't think so. But I'm going to pay for their flight if they don't live in the city that I'm passing through. I'll pay for their flight to a city that I'll be passing through. I'll pick them up from the airport. We will drive to California together.
Mm-hmm.
And they will, if they want to, share a hotel room with me. If they want to pay for their own hotel rooms, they can do that too. And then
she's one of those people like that just like, it's crazy when I meet a comic who hasn't come to grips with the economy of words concept, you know? The entire brevity is the soul of wit. So when I meet someone who claims to be a comedian and they like can't just tell a simple story and trim out the fat, and it's the opposite of what you'd want to do on a podcast. Everything here is fluffed up. You know, people start like gagging in the chat because I draw such vivid imagery when I talk about the way Aaron licked beads of cum off the tiny nipple hairs on April's bee-sting chest. People get a little grossed out by it, okay? I get that. But in stand-up, in storytelling, the same thing with like Jill Carlson trying to get people's attention about these tremendous wrongs that have been committed against her by the 22nd Judicial of Colorado. Like nobody, if you can't tell a story, if you can't move it along and get your point across, it's never going to work out for you. So like, she's one of these people, she's telling us like, we're both hungry. So we're both going to get in the car. I'll get in the driver's seat so you can choose whichever seat you want to sit in. I suggest just like get in the passenger seat because it'll be weird if you get in the back. And then you'll shut your door and we'll both go down to the place. And then when we get there, we can either go through the drive-thru, but if you're not familiar with the menu, we'll get out. We'll both look at the menu and then like I'll order first or you can order first depending on how it works out or whatever. And then you can just decide whether or not if you want to ride back with me or you want to stay there or you got something else to do. It's like, yeah, what are you saying? We're going to go get lunch? That's the end of the story. I know how seatbelts work. You stupid whore.
I will fly them from my destination to wherever they want to go. That's the plan.
Okay, like listen to her tell this how this is going to work again. All you have to do is go, I'm looking for somebody who will drive with me so I feel safer. And then once we get to LA, you can do whatever you want to do. And if you want to leave, I'll fly you wherever you want to go. That's the end of the story. Here's her version.
Travel. I'd be great if they paid for their own meals. But should I pay for their meals? I don't think so. But I'm going to pay for their flight if they don't live in the city that I'm passing through. I'll pay for their flight to a city that I'll be passing through. I'll pick them up from the airport. we will drive to California together, and they will, if they want to, share a hotel room with me. If they
Like, what the fuck?
want to pay for their own hotel rooms, they can do that too.
Okay. That's just always an option for a human. If you want to pay for your own hotel room, you can pay for it. You don't have to tell them that.
And then I will fly them from my destination to wherever they want to go.
So hold on. They have to pay for their own hotel rooms if they don't want to be in your hotel room. You're not going to buy their meals, but you will buy their flight. So why are they doing this for you? Again, it sounds like you want to hire somebody to ride in the carpool lane, essentially. You know, a more pussified version of it, but that's essentially what you're saying. So, like, you would pay someone by the hour or day for doing something like that. She's like, I don't think I should have to buy you a hamburger.
That's the plan. So far, obviously nobody can do it last minute.
So far, you're starting a rap battle lounge in Ohio. I mean, what are you talking about?
I have to wait, which is why I'm in this.
If we can get the chairs, sorry.
And I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to
not do this ever.
I'm going to end up doing it by myself anyway, I think, because I'm going to need to get there.
Well, thanks for leading us on that meandering 12-minute wish list of poor. You know, I mean, I really like.
Before anybody can even have the time to come to do this plan with me.
Mumble Stiltskin.
If that makes sense. I do not.
You're right. This is a long way of saying I have no friends, because anybody with friends can like find somebody to ride across the country for fun. You know, FKA Basement. She can totally smoke cigarettes in the rain. She can totally smoke a cigarette in the rain. Ugh. I don't even want to know.
Honey, what do you mean you don't like the slow-minded? Say it ain't so. Does this mean I have to spend the night in the camper outside again too?
Damn it. How dare you, bitch. Ricky Bev, is it possible Felicia has no inner monologue and this is how she reasons? It's like watching Slow Wife try to start a Tesla. Oh, God, I'm going to have to worry about that, aren't I? Jesus Christ.
Of a Ram. I don't have a truck. This is not my camper. This is a friend's camper. I'm staying in it. And I'm paying for it. So I'm renting this camper. And this camper is not going anywhere. This is a camper that is fixed at the bottom of a mountain.
Camper.
The base of a mountain for a specific purpose. So I am in the mountains right now. Like I'm on Starlink internet. So if I leave,
you don't have to say you're on Starlink internet. They don't have other services. You know, when you go, I'm on Starlink, we don't think it's a diet. When you go, I'm on Starlink, we don't think it's a surfboard. Oh, their internet. I've heard about that. When you said you were on Starlink, I thought that was like a new drug.
The probably like a 10-foot radius of this camper, I will not have a signal at all. So
yeah, it's called Wi-Fi. That's how all of our houses work too. And whatever apartment you used to squat at. I mean, what's going on? Guys, if I walk too far from this house, I won't even have internet.
There's a Starlink satellite at the front of the camper.
There isn't. There's probably a dish, but I don't think one of the satellites fell into your camper. This is why, again, like, this is why it's insane that we allow women to have the children.
I was going to put this on social media, but I just don't think anyone's gonna watch it because of football. And I shouldn't put the football game on this TV in the background. Okay.
Yeah, you've mentioned that about 4 times. Real quick, are you in a camper?
I don't have a gun. I do have weapons, but I don't have a gun.
What do you have, a Kubaton? The fuck do you have? A sharpened coat hanger?
I love a 357 Magnum, but it does not have a safety on it. But I love a 357 Magnum. Sounds great, too. Don't ever fire one without earplugs.
Boy, this show's taking a turn.
First, unless, of course, you're firing it in self-defense. Mountain lions.
So if it's self-defense, I don't have to get earplugs? Let me get my pen.
Am I in mountain lion territory? Because I'm not going to give away where I am. But I think that there are definitely black bear where I am. I think they're probably a mountain lion where I am would be a rare sighting, but not unheard of. I don't have bear spray.
Or as I call it, deodorant.
I have knives. I have mace for a human being.
Can you see her using a knife? She gonna cut herself. She gonna cut herself. OJ can ride with her. Maybe he'll get to Vegas by May. I guess OJ's taking a bus. It really is nuts. MGD, she eats expired beans and watches wild animal attacks all day. She eats expired beans and watches wild animal attacks all day. Worrying stuff. I'm on Starlink beans.
But I don't have bear spray. I was freaked out. I like the woods. I like nature, but I was freaked out last night. I got here. There are 2 other campers near me. So there are other people up here in case anything crazy happens. And there's a
Yes. More people has always stopped anything crazy from happening. Just ask the Jews.
Dog. So that's cool. And
the Jews were like, they can't take all 6 million of us.
Yeah, we're doing it, mulling it over. We're doing it from a camper. I don't know if you need caught up, but I'm in a camper in the mountains.
Don't worry. There's almost 6 million other Jews out there. So nothing crazy can happen. Oh, boy.
I get scared sometimes. Things like sand, invisible lines on maps, states, all terrify me. So I got a camper. I am in a camper now. It's not my camper, but you can make some sweet tacos in this toilet.
Oh, God.
And there's a reason why. And I have a goal. So,
she has a goal.
What was I saying? I don't even remember. So,
thanks for sharing with us.
So, yeah, I got freaked out because there's that window right there. I have all of the blinds shut because it's very cold where I am. It's gets down to about 25 where I am. So last night, I couldn't use the water because it was going to freeze. Tonight it's not going to freeze. So I was in the bedroom because I slept on this couch because there's I don't know if you can see, there's a fireplace heater right there. It's not a real fireplace. It's electric.
Boogie woogie woogie. We've all seen it. We're not all new to the city, bitch. We've seen every home improvement show ever. Fuck. He's not a real fireplace. It's electric. We know. We know.
But you can do cool stuff with it. You can make it look like it has flames going. So there's that.
I mean, next she's going to show us the microwave and tell us how it makes food hot fast. I'm going to fucking shoot myself.
But it puts out real heat like a space heater. So I have that heater, and then I have a space heater.
It's his baby's day out. You see these holes in the ceiling? They're lights. And there's a switch over here, and it makes them go on and off.
That both are running on electric so that they don't use propane. Because I don't want to use all the guys' propane.
I used to fuck her. How good is this pussy? I wouldn't be able to find out. I'm not even kidding. My brain, I can't. I'm not on the pills.
So, anyway, so
yeah, that's a great point. Somebody said, I wish I miss KB ball washing everything she said. Yeah, you forget about that again. Like, imagine treating her like she's something.
I played chess with my shit and pet Brad to death.
Great. Let's fuck. I don't like that stuff. How dare you?
I was on that couch.
I got to put the Felicia voice on my... We got to put the Felicia voice on my stream. I better not. That's Pat's. I don't know if that's authorized.
Because I just wanted, I don't know. And I couldn't sleep. Because I kept hearing things. And that's fine. But this is my first night here, so I'm not familiar with all the sounds. So I keep hearing. And
you said you love the woods and you love camping.
There's fine gravel around this camper setup. So you can hear if someone's coming. So I saw a light, and I saw a light kind of shining a little bit through the window. It's a frosty window. Saw the light shining, and I heard the gravel, and I'm like, and I know one of the people.
Did you come?
I mean, I don't know them, but I met them. But I know, there's a guy with a dog, a huge fucking dog. Nice dog, huge dog.
Huge hog. Dog.
I'm like, and I thought I heard him trying to open the door to the camper. Mm-hmm. I'm like, he wouldn't do that. And maybe what it was the dog kind of put its paw on the first step, and that's what I heard. But that kind of freaked me out. But then I'm like, okay, whatever. That guy, you could peek out of the blinds and see what's going on. That guy shut his light off, went to sleep, and then I kept hearing things, which you're going to hear. It's the fucking woods.
Who are you trying to convince?
So you're going to hear things, but I have to get situated to the environment. So, and I have very sensitive hearing. I can hear things that other people can't hear. And that doesn't mean that I hear voices. I mean, I actually do hear things other people. My ears are amazing. So I'm hearing things, and I'm shutting off the space heaters to see and then I'm envisioning, what if there's a bear out there?
This is going great.
Can a bear get in here if it wanted to?
Yes. Yes, avid camper.
Probably not a black bear.
Yes.
Grizzly bear maybe, but there aren't grizzly.
Any bear that would wander upon your camper could get in, you silly bitch. Your camper's a tin can to a bear. Is it likely? No. No. If you have one of your windows slid open and there's food on the table, you're going to have a bear in your camper.
Where I am, I don't think that would be rare.
I mean, they have that. Hey, at cabins, you dumb bitch, they have to put bear mats down around the doors and electrocute the windows because bears will break in, and bears get a shock if they step on. Like, can bears break in to a camper?
Mountain lion probably can't get in here. So my imagination is
A mountain lion can't get in here. Now, a mountain lion probably wouldn't, but can?
going crazy last night.
You ever see a deer come through a window? The problem ain't can they get in, it's can you get out or get it out. Like, what world are you in? She's in what, like, these people don't understand nature. Like,
I can't get to sleep until probably 5 or 6 in the morning.
I mean, a bear could get on top of this camper. She's nuts. A bear will climb the ladder on the back and then come in the skylight. Like,
I don't have schizophrenia. I promise.
I don't have schizophrenia. I promise.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Trip the faucets. I don't know. Does that work in a camper? I don't think that works in a camper.
Oh yeah, she is 250 pounds. She could take a bear.
You should get armed. Well, I'd have to get a gun permit, which I don't have one, and I'm going to California, where I don't think they allow guns.
I'm going to California, where I don't think they allow guns. You take a test. You pay $25. The test is things like, if I live in an apartment, should I ever aim my gun up if there's an upstairs neighbor? And your answer is no. It's about where to keep it in your car, if you can keep it in your car. Yeah, you can get a gun. I don't think you can have guns. I don't think you can have guns. Just a safety class and a background check.
So what's the point? I'd have a gun in every other state. Doesn't matter. I'll get one at some point in my life later. But
we believe you.
But so I go to the bedroom because I'm like, the couch is too short. I'm 5'7". That couch is probably 5'5". So I go into the bedroom and I sleep in the bed and I'm like,
her first instinct was to sleep on the couch. She's like, fine, I'll go sleep in the bed.
Maybe I get some sleep in here. After I've convinced myself bears can't get in, mountain lions can't get in. But a bear.
Pat Dixon can.
Bear could, I don't know. A bear could rock the camper with its feet, right? With its paws. If it wanted to be like, hey, I know you're in there. Like I'm some kind of lunch in one of those tin pail lunch boxes.
That's it. You're a snack.
And the bear can't get it open. So I'm just like, can't relax, you know? And so then I'm like, what about a mountain lion? And that's why one of the reasons I have all the blinds down is because, well, first of all, there's nobody really.
What about a chupacabra?
There, but if there's anybody out there, I don't want them to see that I'm in here. But also, they know I'm in here, but I don't want them to see me. And then the other thing is, like, I don't want mountain lions and bears to see me.
I don't want bears to see me change.
That'd be like having a see-through lunchbox.
Well, that's all you're allowed to bring to a concert.
I can open carry in California. Is that what you're telling me? Is that true? So I'm thinking if I have the, okay, so I don't want people to see me. I also want it to be warmer. So the blinds offer a little bit more insulation because there's windows everywhere. You can't see this. I have like windows in front of me. I'm sitting at a dining room table. There's another couch right here.
Do I have the deaf commentary or the blind commentary on? A woman sits at a table inside of a camper.
There's a whole big window on this side. This wall, this slide out has 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't care. I don't care.
That's a big window, and then there's a window on that side.
I don't care.
Right, then there's a kitchen
I
window.
don't care.
So it's all windows.
I don't care.
I'm like,
I
have the blinds down to help
I
insulate.
don't care.
So, and then I'm like, if I put
I have the blinds down to help insulate me.
the blinds up and I have the lights on, you could see right in. So what if a mountain lion was stalking me?
Like, so if she's like this about a mountain lion she hasn't fucked, imagine how crazy she is about Pat Dixon. Fuck. And all Pat had to do was shut the fuck up. But like, holy shit. What if there's a mountain lion and he's stalking me? He got really into MLC. He found out I'm out here in a camper.
You could see me. It's looking through the windows at me. Could it possibly, if it wanted to, if it didn't think that there was a window there, if it jumped, would it come through the window successfully?
Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. Yes. What do you think? You're an Air Force fun? Fuck. No, I'm sure he got the cougar-proof windows. You fucking idiot.
Successfully? I don't know how strong these windows
Of course he didn't because you're here.
are. Probably not. I don't know. Are they zoo strong or camper windows zoo strong?
Are camper windows zoo strong? I gotta check the OSHA. I gotta check the OSHA regulations and codes. Are campers hashtag zoo strong?
Okay, a YouTube sleep stream helps me usually, but here's the thing. I wanted it to be quiet because
Google, do zoos use campers as cages?
I wanted to get a base level.
Bitch, you couldn't be more base level. You've arrived.
I wanted to get a base level idea
Mm-hmm.
of my auditory surroundings and my senses. So I have a friend who lives in Vermont and she hikes a lot. She loves hiking. She skis. And she has a Vizsla and they go hiking a lot. She takes it skiing. And she was hiking and the hair on her arms raised up because there was a bear in the area, but she didn't.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
And she was hiking And the hair on her arms raised up because there was a bear in the area, but she didn't see the bear. So the hair on her arms, her body notified her there was a bear in her vicinity.
Wrong.
Before she visibly saw the bear.
What? What? No, it didn't. This didn't happen. She is traumatized and misremembering things, and you don't know the word visibly. I mean, this is insanity.
Hair on her arms, her body notified her there was a bear in her vicinity before she visibly saw the bear. Visually saw the bear. That's crazy. So I'm sitting on this couch last night, freaking out, going, am I freaking out because there's something on the other side of this wall that I don't know?
Pat Dixon used to fuck her. I changed the whole way I feel about the video or the audio of whatever, him choking her out or throwing her into a fire or whatever that audio was. I don't even remember now. I'll help you murder her. She's nuts.
About a bear, a mountain lion. Somebody told me
But honestly, Pat has this energy about her. So it's like, I can't, you know.
Coyotes. There's definitely coyotes where I am. And yeah. Rattlesnakes. There's rattlesnakes where I am as well.
FK, the ghetto basement,
man.
says Adderall's a hell of
That's
a drug.
funny.
I don't know.
So I'm doing that for like probably 6 hours on that couch last night. I don't want the TV on. The heaters have to be on because it's too cold. It's like 20 degrees outside. And I'm just like I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination, but probably not. Better to be safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, I call bullshit on the rattlesnake thing in the winter. Like, nope. Probably not. They're probably nesting or definitely not like cruising the snow looking for.
So I wanted to, so I finally go into the bed. I'm sleeping in the bedroom and I hear a bird, like not a crow, but it's cawing like a crow. And it's so loud and it's right above.
And the hair on my arm stood up before I even saw it. I knew there was a crow. My body was teaching me about crows.
It's like off to the side, but above, and it's cawing. And I'm like, great. I'm just about to fall asleep, but it's morning, so this thing is caught. But it's like, it's not a rooster, and it's not like, you know, in Pennsylvania.
It's not a rooster.
It would get robbed.
I don't know why that's funny. Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's not a rooster.
Or whatever those birds are that start making noise. They all start making noise as soon as the sun even just like cracks a little bit.
Yeah, birds. You know, the thing you modeled your brain after?
So, and then I'm like, wait a minute. The sun isn't even up yet. This is not one of those type of birds. Is it doing this as a...
Is this bird friends with the mountain lion that's stalking me, and the bird is letting the mountain lion know that it can see through the window and I'm in here and it's giving away my location? Is this one of those birds? Wait a minute. Is this one of those birds? Yeah, it is. It is.
Warning. So now I'm in the bed. Like, is there a fucking, I don't know what it is. Is it a hawk? It's not an owl. Is it a hawk? It's like a hawk. It's got to be a hawk of something. A raven. It could have been a raven.
Definitely a corvid of some sort. Definitely.
Is it warning me that there's something around the camper? So
now first a mountain lion was stalking her, and now a bird is. Now she's a Disney princess, and birds are coming to be her friend. I was in the bathtub, and a blue jay came and told me, "It's time to go." Tweet, 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 tweet. And I was like, ah.
So then I'm like, okay, whatever. This is going to happen. So then I hear a noise.
I heard a bird, and I was like, all right, this is going to happen. What? You're going to be hearing birds?
That sounds like someone threw a gigantic snowball at the camper.
You said you're at the foot of a mountain. And this bitch is so boring. So, when do we fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck was that? And it happens rhythmically about 6 times, like spaced out. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then the bird does that thing. You know how birds do this thing where they're like, they caw, caw, caw. And then as they fly away, you hear them fly away because it's like caw, caw, caw. And then it gets faster. So it flew away. So here's what I assumed. I assumed that
a man was breaking in. A bird was warning me.
One of the other people in these campers was throwing something at the bird to try to get it to go away so they could go back to sleep. So that's what my brain did. And then I was like,
don't ever, 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 ever tell a story like that again and follow it up with, that's what my brain did, as if you're proud. As if we're going to put that one on the fridge. That's what my brain did. No, that's what your brain did, bitch. Your brain dead.
Okay, it's gone. And then that noise.
I've never paid this much attention to Felicia. This is insane. This is insane.
Happening. So I was like, wait a minute. So now what the fuck is that noise? That sounds like a giant snowball hitting the camper and like splatting. So it sounds like that kind of a. It's weird. It was weird. So I'm in the bed and I'm like, wait, that noise is still happening. The bird is gone. And it's happening.
So then I was like, is the abominable snowman real? And if so, could there be
in a rhythm? So I'm like, is somebody chopping firewood? No, I've heard people chop firewood before. It doesn't sound like that. This was a higher pitch.
This was someone chopping up bones.
So I actually thought it was coming from the side of the camper. So I get up, and as soon as I get up, I see this coming from this fucking over here.
Whoa.
So I walk over quietly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and it's happening, and it's right here. And I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Did you check is there a mountain lion near me.com?
So I peek out of the blind in a way where I don't want anything to see me.
I need to know what that entails. she's got Groucho Marx glasses on. What's out here? I peek out the window in a way so nobody can see me.
And the sun is coming up, so it's still dim out, but you can see a little bit, and I see nothing. I see nothing. I'm like,
all right, well, thanks for...
What? And then I take a step back, and then I see, like, there's, like, a little space where the blind is, and I see a shadow of something. And I'm like, whatever the fuck is there, it's right there. And I don't know what that is, but it's like touching, this is a window. So I'm like, it's touching the window. Is somebody out there doing something to the camper that
If this camper's a rockin' and don't come a knocking, if this camper's a rockin'.
that should be done that I don't know about in the morning? Is somebody doing some kind of maintenance or something?
Yes. We're revulcanizing all the windows tonight, ma'am. Sorry. You should have received a bulletin.
So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not opening the blind and I'm not going outside.
Nobody asked you to. Go back to bed, dizzy bitches. Go back to bed. The night is full of sounds you ain't never heard. Don't worry about it. No one's after you. Jesus Christ. You're single for a reason. Believe me, guys like pussy, and you're alone in the woods. So we've had a sampling of what you have to offer. We're not interested. Sounds like an episode of Soft White Underbelly. Says the Real Blue 42. I'm not familiar with that one. Like a bootleg version of the Soft White Underbelly. Says the Real Blue 42. I believe you.
I'm just going to wait. And it stopped. Because I was like, okay, whatever it was, it stopped.
She's one of those people that's like, she gets so scared in the night to go to sleep because there's noises. She'll just lay awake terrified until dawn and then finally drift off to sleep. Once the world's overcome with noises she knows, like cars and birds, and then she's like, oh, okay, I can sleep.
Because it probably sensed that I'm in here, or it knew that the camper like was shaking or moving, because you can't really walk around a camper without it moving. So I just told myself that it was a Bigfoot, and it's kind of like the sun came up, so I'm like, I feel safer now, so I was able to go to sleep. But
holy shit! I swear to God, Tukey didn't get this far, so I had no idea she was gonna say that. She lives in like fantasy vampire rules world. The sun's up, so I'm safe. I'm safe until the sun goes down again. Oh yeah. Guess what? It's the same.
My sleep was so messed up. I only slept from.
Holy shit.
I just kept waking up. I think I officially went to sleep somewhere around 6 a.m. No, the sun didn't come up till 7:30. So I fell asleep. The noises woke me up, and then I went back. Good grief.
Good gravy. Let's eat.
The next day, I told one of the people, because people come here during the day. So I told one of the people what happened.
Don't you wish you would find that feature that Michael Ray Bowers found where you can pause it between nonsense?
Who has stayed in this camper, and they said that it was a bird flying into the window. And I said, why would it do that repeatedly and rhythmically? And he said, I don't know, but it's been doing that for about a year.
In the night?
What the fuck? Are you serious? That doesn't make any sense. So, anyway, I'm in a camper. That was
Fuck. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Blade.
My night. I feel like tonight is going to be a lot better. I feel like because
Yeah, I think this does call for this.
We got one!
I feel like because I didn't get a lot of sleep.
We can only hope she's really going to start streaming often because this is insane.
Last night, I might get better sleep tonight, but you never know. You just never know. The closest grocery store is 25 minutes away. The closest popular grocery store is 39 minutes away. So I am officially in the middle of nowhere in a camper.
So that's why she won't drive through the desert. She's like, dude, I'm not going to drive through the desert alone. She thinks 25 minutes from a grocery store is the middle of nowhere. It's like, 25 minutes from somewhere. It's like, there's not much land on Earth in the United States anyway, where you're like going to be too far from a person, Don't get me wrong. You can get fully Gabby Petitoed, of course. You stay on the fucking highway and just drive to LA. Stop at truck stops and gas stations and hotels and Walmarts. You're going to be fine. What do you think's going to happen? You stupid bitch.
On my way to California. Delayed until I can find somebody to escort me or
past Ohio. I'm not opposed to go past the sidewalk.
Road me or just keep me company through the desert portion of my drive. Okay, let's see here. Have you tried drinking? I thought about it. First of all, I'm not a big
to get you through the drive through the desert. We mean, have you thought about drinking?
This bitch is boring. Put me in my beautiful mog. Why, Mrs. C in a Winnebago.
Mogwai.
We will be Winnebago warriors. Just like Jello Biafra sang about. Screw this boring, bony-jawed ass bitch. Really, Pat.
Joey, make love to me next to the moonlight. This camper can't hold our cries for passion and freedom. I love you, Joey. You have showed me a world I could never have known. You really need to lose weight.
Drinker, and I just knew that was probably going to make things worse. So, yeah, when I got to the grocery store today, I was like, should I get some wine? No, I will not get some wine. I do have a cigar.
Yes, Kenny Duke John, who again, happy birthday. She's today's executive producer. How do I get rid of this? Oh my God. She's today's executive producer and birthday gal. I'm going to be leaving soon, so we do want to make sure everybody appreciates that. And, of course, Aaron Imholte will be broadcasting soon. He won't be able to outrun this news that he's not allowed to fight. I'm not opposed to fight.
Upon the midnight, dry and dreary,
okay,
as the moonlight, pale and eerie, cast its silver ghosts upon the desert's endless, dusty floor, came a tapping, softly rapping, like some omen, gently lapping at the fragile frame enclosing where Felicia lay and swore. Just the wind, she hushed, imploring, as the knocking grew once more.
That was some
Yet
good
she
inflection.
lingered, breath unshaken, mind intact and not forsaken, till she spied, by candle's flicker, through the pane beside the door, a desert rooster, eyes like cinder, standing silent and cold and hindered, waiting patient, claw uplifted, as if bound to knock once more. Foul or phantom, she did whisper. Still, it knocked just as before.
It did have some inflection to it. That one had some sweet inflection do it.
The problem with a cigar is I have to go outside to smoke it, and it gets dark here it's officially dark right now, so I'd have to go out there and stand out there to smoke the cigar. I have a flashlight that I packed.
She's not supposed to have cigars or black men in the camper.
From home on this trip.
It's in the terms of service.
Dollar General is 5 minutes away. Okay, there's a dollar.
Okay, camper. Oh, also, it's Rochi's birthday. Happy birthday, Rochi. And also 2 days ago, it was Lev Kramar's birthday. Happy birthday, Lev Kramar, is it?
There is a Dollar General. It is not 5 minutes from me. You look like Melania Trump. Does she wear camo? Is that... I mean, I'm going to take that as a compliment. People say she's attractive, so...
I'd have trouble picking between you and a pack of trail mix to fuck. I'm not even kidding you. I'd hope that I could fuck it fast and vigorously enough to melt some of the chocolate to lube up the nuts where they wouldn't just be painful all over my cock. But I think I'd take my chance with the trail mix.
Poor little guy thinks he sees a friend and knocks himself out against the window, gets amnesia, and repeats the next day. That's it repeats it.
Oh, here's Colt C. Now it makes sense. Remember, Colt C's a Chad guy. And this is a new picture of Colt C. This is Colt C. What's in his eye? Cum? Oh, boy.
Every minute or 30 seconds even. Birds fly into windows accidentally, but not repeatedly.
Or at night. They do it during the day because of reflections.
I don't know. My mom said something like there's a saying that...
Your mom had you. So where's she at on the chronological order of human beings?
A bird in the window is a sign of death. So, yeah. I feel like my death is not far away.
Fingers crossed from your lips to God's ears.
Make a campfire so you can smoke your cigar and have a drink. That's a great idea. The only problem is...
I'm scared of everything.
I'm surrounded by... there's a lot of pine. So pine burns very quickly. It's not going to last. I think I'd have to get wood from somewhere.
She's saying she can't use pine wood for a fire? That's insane. Like, that's insane.
To bring it in. And then I'd have to tend to it. And it's slightly too cold to do that. I would do it if it were...
It's too cold to start a fire.
40 degrees, but it is not 40 degrees. This thing probably also has porch lights or awning lights or something. Why am I wearing headphones? How's my audio? Nobody's told me yet.
Tell me if I'm pretty or not.
Because I don't want it to be coming through this mic. I want it to be coming through this mic.
I don't think you have to worry about anybody ever coming. That's a fact. Greg Edwards, member for 22 months. Felicia's the type of bitch who's scared to swim in the ocean while on her period because she doesn't want to attract sharks. That's just good, solid advice. Most women don't want to swim in the ocean because of their gross, bloody, period producing pussy parts. Okay. I got to get out of here. You've all been great. Happy birthday to the birthdays. Shake what your good money mama make. Whoop. Did you get something from our store? NobodyLikesThings.com/store. join the Overdose, and more importantly, get your tickets to Hackamania. They are going to go up, so you're going to want to do that. Store promo code is FEEL. Hackamania promo code is NLO. I think the Chad Zumock donor promo rankings are going to be interesting tomorrow. I really thought Dr. Steve was going to be on him, but that changed today, last minute, and I guess there's still time. Dr. Steve was going to make it to number 4, but he's been ousted this afternoon, and I don't know if there's any recovery. Sketty Tooth John's going to be in Vegas. Will you?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like right before he berates them. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast.